That's a lot of.
It's very aggressive.
Though like she's not progressing as fast as some other people do, and I'm like, that's not, you can't compare yourself to other people.
I'm here. Sorry for the shitstorm this morning. Does not
It was
normally
very
happen.
mild.
Is everybody ready to start?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
Yeah, I can.
Let's do it.
Roll intro.
Everybody, welcome to a sleepy episode of Magic and Mysterium. So I saw this, I wasn't gonna say anything until we were on stream. Hex!
What the hell?
What's going on?
You're at Julian's house!
Yeah.
This has never happened before.
What the hell? That's so
Did-
funny.
Did
Oh,
you
This is
guys
the best
know
surprise.
each other before this?
We're
Or
trying
did
to
you
fix
meet-
audio issues right now.
Did you guys know each other though, like before Magic and Mysterium?
No.
So you just happened to live near each other?
Yep. Yeah,
That's cool.
I'm moving like an hour away from Julian, so
Nice.
That makes sense then.
It's so
really
fucking
is.
cool, man.
I
This
really
makes
wanted
sense.
to play. I did a 19-hour road trip to get over here.
That's rough, man. Was it just you, or was it your wife that was driving?
We swapped back and forth. We just
Hmm.
did it straight through. We didn't take any stops.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, girl. That's a lot.
And Katie's here with us today. Hey,
Yeah.
Katie.
Welcome
I
back.
love the like plants in the background. That's
Yeah,
so
you're like
cute.
in a greenhouse.
very
Like that's what it
cute.
sort of looks like.
My
I-
own
I-
Wintergarden.
I
You want your-
cannot
So
express
cute.
how much I love your background, Katie.
Yeah.
I mean, I love
Yeah.
greenhouses so much. So,
I would have lived
It's
there.
attached to the back of my house. It's
oh
amazing.
my god, you are so lucky.
Might need
The
to
way
just
you're
do
talking
the-
about like a tumor. It's just
Yeah, so
We
gorgeous.
can test the audio and see how it is. Like ask them.
Yeah, Jordan, I love your background. It's
Oh, we-
it's wonderful.
We have the
You can
headphones on.
see
Can you hear
the
them?
toys
Big
on
blur.
the floor
You-
over here. The little
So you
spots
can
and splashes
totally,
of
because you
color.
have the headsets on, you can totally put them.
My children are watching a movie. They're right there.
Like
What's breakfast,
Hex and
Alex?
Julian, you guys
Blurry
could probably
spots.
just come through the same
Yeah,
like microphone at least.
we're working on it. Oh well, my mic. Okay, there we go. Can you? Is it sound okay? Because I'm.
Yeah,
like-
it sounds fine. Yeah.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
What heck?
You
Cool.
hear-
Yeah, you,
I
you sound like a little far from the mic than normal, but it's not bad.
Okay.
We can hear
Yeah,
that.
it's my
Right.
it's my camera. That's why it's going off of the camera.
Do you guys hear us twice, or is it okay?
no, it's good.
Right.
Actually.
If we keep Hex muted, we can hear you through
Oh,
Julian.
Yeah, I'm
It's
switching
fine.
some
Yeah.
stuff up.
Yeah.
Like, it's perfect.
What
Yeah,
would
just-
it be? Speaker. Oh yeah.
Katie, how is your business?
Me?
How did your business go? You said you were traveling.
My trip? Yeah. I had a work trip to Greece, so it was amazing.
Oh, did
I
you go
love
to
the sunshine.
Athens or?
I did. We actually crossed the country. I had to visit some different camps over there.
Cool.
Wow.
But on the way back, I got a cold. So I
Oh,
kind
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I've been teleworking all week in my
Yeah.
winter garden. So
Yeah, me
I'm
neither.
not angry about
okay,
it.
everything's good.
Well, we are so happy to have you again. Obviously, you've missed the majority of things here. I sent you just like the spells that we did, so you can
Okay.
attempt those. I think you already did the first one, which was Apoximize and 2 other Transfiguration, because you were there for the second
Yeah, I think
session
you
or
were.
something like that. So,
Okay.
but then past that, we can do other things, and it's really
I'll be
easy.
in your
You
head
can
and helping
slash
you.
it. Yeah,
Okay,
Jordan's
got
gonna be
it.
in there
So-
helping you while we play, and it's going to be slash attempt, and then you select a spell from the first year's spell list, and you can attempt all those like that. Yeah, without the
Is obviously without the brackets.
Nice. Okay, cool beans.
Welcome everybody to session 4 of Sunday morning. This will be the start of second year. I'm gonna just have to move in my notes. Some years we will be having, a Diagon Alley session in between. I just ran one of those, and oh my gosh, it was epic last night. That's
Fucking
partially why
awesome.
I'm so tired this morning. And but then and sometimes we might do train RP and stuff, but also sometimes we're just going to jump right back into it. And so for all of you, the train ride was long. Coming back to Hogwarts is welcome. School is pretty boring in Muggle world, but at least for here, there is always new things to learn. And while things can be difficult and, grades can be judgmental, new spells bring with them a plethora of I'm getting opportunity for the future when you're finally able to start casting outside of magic. In fact, probably not being able to cast when you go back home, now that you have it, it feels like you're holding back a whole part of you that you can't explore that much. Some of you might have been able to get away by practicing with brooms, if you're so inclined. Perhaps just enjoying time with family, or practicing maybe a potion or two. But in the meantime, you have found yourselves sitting once again during the Hogwarts opening ceremony late at night. The great hall is nice and warm, and you can see the headmistress just getting ready before she begins her announcements. She comes up and gives like a healthy cough to clear her throat and to quiet the room. Welcome back, students. As the new year rears its head once again, I ask that you all devote yourselves to your studies. I am to notify you that if any of you are struggling with classes, individual sessions may be booked with teachers. At Hogwarts, we have some of the foremost greatest minds of the wizarding world working here. Our faculty know you and want you to succeed. I am constrained to remind students that outside of classes, the Bombarda and Defodio spells are strictly banned. Rule breakers, and especially repeat offenders, she looks to some people, will not be tolerated. Lastly, Portus Periculum, Portus Medius, and the Hieroglyphic Hall are all out of bounds while restorations are being done. Please welcome our new first-year students as they are sorted, she says and puts out her hand. And I think there's only one name? Yeah. Just one, right, Jordan?
What?
I guess there's a few. Because we
What are you
changed who
talking
was in
about?
second year. Well, we had a bunch of younger years in third year, and then we changed it like a while back, right? When the NPC art, there might be a few people that you might recognize, at least their names. Yeah,
Two of them
yeah, two of them.
that are recognizable. Yeah.
So a bunch of different names get called up and are sorted into different houses. You've got Euphemius Doge is put up.
Euphemius, by the way.
Huh? Euphemius?
Euphemius.
Euphemius Doge. And he will be sorted into Slytherin! After a while, there is a set of twins. Gabriel Eckerson. Slytherin! James Eckerson. I think it's James, right?
No,
It's
it's
Jamie.
not James.
It's
No,
Jamie.
it's James. It's James.
James. It is James. Okay.
I named him after a real person, okay?
James Eckerson is going to be sorted into Gryffindor! And then you hear a name that sounds familiar. At least the last name. Micaiah Green is called up, and Ernesia claps loudly for the first of her siblings to be sorted into Gryffindor houses. Yes,
You missed that.
I'm gonna
Don't miss
get
that.
to it, man.
You would be
I'll
like the
get to
first one.
Yeah, whatever. You can see a girl come up with dark skin, these just completely black eyes, like jet black stones in her face. She's got wide glasses. She seems really, really nervous, and Arnesia being so loud, she'll kind of smile toward her sister. She's got dreads, or is it braids? Braids, right?
Right.
Yeah, she's got braids that come down to about just below her shoulder, and one of them has been dyed a bright white color. She comes up, and she is sorted into Ravenclaw. Woo! Arnesia cheers out for Micaiah, and she'll go sit down. A few more people are sorted in, but there's one more name that does pique your interest. Zachary Anderson is called in. Anderson.
Penelope is going to scream loudly.
And you can see this boy with blonde hair, just like his brother.
is that Nolan's brother?
It's in front of his face a little bit. He seems calm. he is obviously not blind like his brother is, and he will hold himself tall. Nolan's like clapping heartily. He'll walk up. He sits down for a minute. The house sorting hat is placed on his head, and it takes a minute, but the sorting hat says, "I know where to put you, Slytherin." And Zachary will kind of give a little nod. People will clap for him. He'll look up toward the crowd, and he will go sit down in Slytherin house. All right. And after that, I know you all must be very hungry. May our feast commence. And she will wave her hand, and of course that wonderful feast that only comes once a year it appears on everybody's plates. And you can see a few people beginning to move from table to table to go catch up with their friends after the summer break. I'll leave the time over to you. And I'm gonna find some music really quick here.
Yo, Hufflepuff table, what's up?
Out of character, Orpheus, I love your tagline.
It's foreshadowing.
Very cool.
Jewish punk music intensifies. Love it, man. I remember seeing this video of this dude who he converted to Jewish religion, but then he also moved to Israel, and he was doing rap because he's from like Harlem.
Matisse, right? This is really famous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Matisse.
He sounded really good.
Matisyahu?
Yeah.
Is that how you pronounce it in like actual Hebrew? Can you say that again?
Matisse.
Ah. We say it's so American.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh. Anybody talking to friends? Or maybe, Ida might have been, I don't know, sick with dragonpox for the last little bit. Looks like she's back.
Just to be clear, that was Fear's entrance. Like, yo, Hufflepuff table, what's up? That's his entrance.
Hey, come here! You made it back, man!
Hey!
A bunch of people are, Wilfred's gonna, have you come sit next to him for a minute. He talks to you a bit about your summer and where you've been. Morgan is grabbing a bunch of food, and he says, Macy, can you pass me? Yeah, sure. Macy will pass him some food, and Juniper is going to I think she's gonna leave the table. Actually, she's gonna go over to the Ravenclaw table.
I'm gonna get up and walk over to the Hufflepuff table because that's where all my people are.
You have to remind me, why are you Slytherin again? You can hear Wilfred say as you come sit down.
Oh, is this Asia?
Are you Hufflepuff again?
Sorry, a couple people were talking at the same time there.
I said to Wilfred after he had said the Slytherin thing, and I leaned over to him and said, "Oh, it reminds me, well, you're Hufflepuff again."
Very, very funny. No, I've actually taken to it, he says. You can hear a few people go, oh, like sarcastically.
Now, interesting. How tunes change.
Adapter duck.
As Wilfred is saying something, I would come over and sit down, like right in between Wilfred and the rest of the group, like cutting him off mid-sentence. It's like as he's saying something, Liam would walk over with his plate and just like sit down right next to Wilfred and like move him out of the way because I'm much bigger. Just kind of like shove him out of the way a little bit. Hi guys.
Oh no, that's fine. I'll just sit over here. He says.
I would look over at Liam.
Sarcastically.
I would look over at Liam and say, "I instantly like you, like 10 times more." After that, thank you.
I'm confused. I thought we were like best friends.
We were best friends.
I thought
We
so.
thought that.
Yeah, we had like a whole duel
Okay.
last semester and everything. It was fun.
Mhm. Oh, it was great.
Exactly.
Yeah, blew up a bunch of stuff.
Morgan will turn over toward Asia. Asia, where you been? How's your summer?
Traveled a bit. Picked up a new pet along the way. You guys will get to see him later. He's sleeping.
Wait, I don't think we're allowed pets. Yeah, you better keep your voice down.
didn't-
You can hear Juniper say toward you.
He's incognito.
Hufflepuffs won't snitch on you. You know it.
Trying to catch up here on these spells.
Hey,
You
Penelope.
get a nat 20, it automatically locks in. So, good job. You don't have to roll for that again. I'll give you a grade 2. I'll put your grades in the thing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You can hear, hey, Penelope.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We can't hear Julian.
Oh,
We're
So-
I'm gonna be talking to the camera. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be talking to the headset.
Yeah, it seemed more like your microphone was good at picking up both of you. Well, Penelope's Hex's doesn't really pick up you.
Yeah, it's the camera like echoes, so anything around is gonna get picked up. I even think if you guys talk, you'll hear it. So I'll just keep this muted until I talk.
I don't think so. I haven't heard it myself because you guys have headphones on.
Oh, can you guys talk right now just to see?
Yeah.
Hello,
I mean,
hello. Yeah,
Oh no. Oh, okay, cool.
that would have echoed.
Yeah. Just always go for the extreme.
Cool. That works.
Yeah, so I think Julian's microphone's probably better if we use that one so we can hear both of you.
well, it's
It's a camera.
Yeah.
It also
Yeah,
means
it
that
works, though. We can
everything
hear
gets
you.
picked up.
Yeah. It hasn't heard that bad. It hasn't listened. We haven't heard anything bad, just so you know. But yeah, Penelope Nolan is turning over toward you. Hey, Penelope. Can't hear you.
Oh,
You're
can you
muted.
hear me?
Go ahead.
Okay. I have to take this off for a second. Penelope's gonna turn to Nolan and go, Nolan, guess what?
Okay. You died over the break, came back, went back in time, and now you're like a former self. You're like 20 years older, but you're in a child's body.
Yes.
That's my guess.
No, I actually had an idea. So
Oh,
you know
you don't
how we
get
were
those very
talking in the library?
Sorry.
You know how we were
Yeah?
talking in the library about your grades?
Oh, he gets kind of bashful.
And I had an idea. If I read the regular textbooks to you and you have your little Braille thing, then you can transcribe the textbooks into Braille.
I have the textbooks.
I thought you said you
those,
couldn't
those
find
ones
them.
are easy. It's
Other
all the
books?
extra books, you know, being able to like research new spells or even just like different topics that I find interesting. They're all in regular writing.
That's really difficult.
Yeah, all I get is the textbook. That's my problem.
Well, we could do that with other books too. I could read. There's this really great Muggle book about a pig on a farm, and a spider. It's really good.
I haven't heard of that one. Animal Farm.
That's what I thought.
That's what Penelope's talking about. thought
Wait.
this was Charlotte's Web, but no.
I thought it was Charlotte's Web.
Oh,
It is.
Yeah,
It
it
was.
is. We're joking that like she's describing Charlotte's Web, but then when she finally does it, it's Animal Farm. This deep commentary about authoritarianism and like.
Penelope's much deeper than we think.
Oh, and when you guys see Penelope again, she has let her hair down out of the pigtails.
Aw.
So she is, and she's also like rolled up her skirt, like one of the waistband, like rolled up a little bit, so it's a little bit shorter.
He'll say, I don't want to take up your time. It would probably take a long time for you to read a
Oh,
whole
no.
book to me.
I would love spending time with you.
Aw.
You're great.
Well, maybe we'll have to do that. Maybe one of our free periods? I haven't got
Yeah.
the schedule yet. That would be really nice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go and bully my younger brother. Let's go stand up.
Have fun.
I'm gonna go to my best friend Matilda, and I'm gonna be like, so last semester at the end, I found something really cool during our free period. You gonna come with me?
Yes, I would love to.
All right, you're gonna love this. Promise.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, so free period. Meet me at. I gotta remember where it is. Where? Meet me at the. Do you know the statue of the one-eyed witch, the bottom of the big serpentine staircase?
Not familiar with the witch.
All right. Do you know the big serpentine staircase?
I believe so.
Meet me at the bottom of it on our free period. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Right?
I pick up none of Matilda's uneasiness, and I think she's extremely excited.
So excited. She's ready.
Caleb, are you going anywhere? Talking to anybody?
Caleb is probably pretty shocked that Penelope has her hair down. Probably even like slightly blushing. He also, when you look at Caleb, like he doesn't look any older than he did last year. He looks the exact same. Doesn't look like he even aged. He is going to get up and he is going to go to the Slytherin table to where Rowan is. Hey, Rowan. How are you?
And Rowan looks like he has jumped up at least 2 inches. And his shoulders are broader. And his hair kind of flirts with curling at his shoulders. Like it's not just above, it's like actually on. And he looks up. Hey.
Well, he'd probably be looking up to you. You got a little taller.
Well, he's sitting down, but yeah.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah,
You got a little taller.
Yeah, nothing fits, or nothing did until my aunts helped me fix it. So you look the same. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, I look great. Anyways, anything else particularly great happened over the summer?
And Rowan just sort of shrugs in that getting to be teenage, like, yeah, whatever. Like, no, not really. I just stayed at home and read a lot and tried to.
What do you mean, Rowan? You can hear Anicia kind of cut you off. You got a tan. You didn't. Like maybe you're like a shade darker, but it's almost imperceptible.
I have no clue.
Exactly.
Hi,
And,
Rowan.
and he looks at Anicia and just sort of smirks. Yeah, right.
Jordan,
What's that?
Jordan, help me.
Jordan.
Menlo is in my room, and he's got yogurt all over his face.
Oh no!
He's a dirty boy.
Yeah. And so so Rowan smirks at Arnesia and looks back at Kalen. Yeah, it's like practically like Mediterranean olive. What did you do?
Me, I spent a lot of time with my sibling, my younger sibling. He was really excited to see me. He hadn't seen me in a while.
Yeah.
Other than that, not so much.
How are your sisters?
Difficult, but they're growing on me, I think. Maybe. Possibly.
Maybe. Yeah.
Growing on you where? Bernicia says.
You don't want to know where they're growing on me.
I thought it's the armpit. Taylor says.
I think while they're talking, Fear will go to the Slytherin table too, and he'll be like standing behind Rowan and like, "Hey, Rowan."
Rowan senses him coming. You can sit down.
Hey,
you can sit down.
Hey.
Sit down.
There's this like shadow behind you.
Yeah, Fear's pretty tall. Yeah.
Yeah, and like most tall people don't like taller people looming over them. So it kind of looks up and says, "Sit down here."
No, wait.
So
Rowan. Hey,
Yeah.
Rowan.
What?
Nice tan. Let me see.
Arnesia is going to laugh her ass off because, like I said, he's pasty as all hell.
Mhm.
He is see-through. He is glowing in the dark.
He's
much like
practically
myself.
blue.
I relate
So,
so much.
Yeah.
And he just kind of does the thing. Aren't you funny? Yeah, I got a tan. So it's the Dartmoor tan. So Dartmoor tan. So what did you do, Fear?
Oh, he's coughing.
I'm sorry, what?
What did you do, Fear?
So, do you know about this thing called? I don't remember if Rowan is a half-blood or.
Oh, he's pure blood, baby. So
I don't know if you know about this thing. It's called an electric guitar.
I know what a guitar is. Oh, I know what an electric guitar is. Don't the weird sisters use those?
So, no, don't they have like this weird whatever?
They have magical ones that require no electricity.
Okay, but are they still technically called electric guitars, or are they magic guitars?
They're just guitars.
Okay.
I believe they'd probably call them something like steel guitars because they use steel
that's cool.
strings.
Okay, so a look of kind of crosses Rowan's face. What's an electric guitar? I mean, I know what a guitar is, but
so
why would you want
electricity is? Like
why would you want to hit it
lightning.
with electricity? So
I don't know. My cousin gave it to me. It's just like this thing, and it's supposed to make music, but it's just like sound like. Apparently, you need to like plug it in to an amplifier. I don't
like
have one.
Sonorous? The spell sonorous?
I guess.
Oh. And Rowan sort of wrinkles his eyebrows around that nose of his. Kalen, do you know what he's talking about?
I have no clue.
Oh. Well, it sounds so you're gonna learn how to play, Fear?
I kind of did. I don't know. Like I kind of learned some stuff on it during the break, but like I'm not very good at it. It's so weird, so dusty. It's like an old guitar.
Wow. Did somebody give it to you, or did you find it?
No, yeah, my cousin just like said, "Here you go, take it." My Muggle cousin.
Does he? And I'm. Wow.
From across the table, Rowan, a finger that you don't notice.
Okay.
Pokes you in the cheek. You look over,
and he looks over
Taylor
and
has reached across the table and poked you.
Hi, Taylor. Yeah, I don't actually have a tan. Everybody's just. Yeah.
No,
I don't think I really went outside that much except for to practice on my broom.
The Hufflepuff table is next to the Slytherin table, right?
Yes. Taylor's
Can-
just gonna say no. I was just testing something.
What were you testing?
Penelope?
She is going to like ball up a napkin, turn around real quick, and then throw it at Rowan, and then turn back around. It's gonna have like "hi" written on it.
Okay. Okay. So let's say, can we just role play it that okay, she hits him in like the neck, and he picks it up. He's like, why am I the center of attention?
Prodded.
Yeah, poked, prodded. Okay, so he opens it, and he looks at it, and he looks up at
Hi.
Penelope because he recognizes her handwriting, and he writes back,
There's a
"Hi."
unicorn sketched in the corner.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yep. Got
100%.
heart bubble letters with a unicorn horn or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
And he writes back,
does the little O's to dot her eyes.
"Oh, that's cute." Okay. Okay. So Rowan writes back, "Hi" with a bat as the eye, as the dot, and he throws it back and hits her in the back of the head.
She's gonna write back. Do you want to go to our place?
He writes back, "Save me from the attention," and he
She writes
throws
back,
it
"No."
back. Yeah. And so, okay, while this is happening, he looks at Taylor and is like, "Why did you poke me?" She just doesn't do anything.
I heard a rumor, and you can hear some. Gemma's like cutting her throat for a second. She'll stop. So you look over toward her.
Insight check.
Feels like
I
interested.
was seeing if your head was gonna fall off.
Oh no, I sewed it back on.
Taylor like looks toward Gemma like, is that good? Like, is that a good lie? And Gemma's like, no.
Insight check.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Okay.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, like I don't know how much you're gonna get out of it, but
Right,
see
but
if
I mean,
notice
you
them
might get
acting
like,
weird.
okay, this is weird. So, okay, 12.
Yeah.
See, yeah.
You with a 12. It's just weird. I can't give you any extra context.
Okay, that works. That's cool.
Can Fear try to notice if he sees the Gemma?
I'll make an insight check.
Insight. Roll. 23.
Holy cow!
Yes.
23.
New year, new fear.
You'd heard a certain rumor that was starting to spread around campus that Rowan had actually died and that he was now ghost attending Hogwarts.
What I wanted to do was to actually just see if I can notice if Gemma is like that. Gemma was trying to get Taylor to do this and like,
Jesus.
so I can
Seemingly they're
bully
in
her
cahoots
basically.
as to what's happening. Yeah, they're in cahoots. Taylor poked him probably to test his corporality.
Yeah. So like Fear just like looks over at Gemma. Hey Gemma, nice joke. Happy New Year.
All right. Who invited you here again?
I did.
He did.
Sorry, only living people are allowed to, invite people to.
Oh, I dare you to say that to the Baron. Yeah, I dare you. Go ahead.
I think.
So.
She'll bite her tongue.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought. So.
Huh.
Let's go over to the Hufflepuff table. Come on.
No, I have to do something real quick. Can Fear try to give me a second? We need to start off strong. Can Kfir... Okay, I'm not going to be very original. Can Kfir stealthily epoximizes Gemma to the bench? Like her pants?
Stealthily, you cannot, because you do not have subtle spell. They would hear you say epoximize, even if you say it like quietly, and you would have to move your wand movement. You can move your wand movement underneath the table or something, but you would have to say the word, which means they're very likely to hear you.
Okay, so I'll say to like Rowan quietly, like, I'm gonna epoximize her to a table one day.
Me too, man. I'm gonna glue her to her bed. So
you know what, Katie? I can hear the tapping too. Who's tapping their desk or something?
It's probably me.
Okay, nervous.
That's why.
Sounds like a nervous.
That's why, like, it picks up everything, including Julia's
probably
tap, 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 tap.
That's cool. Yeah. Okay, at least we know where it's coming from. That's cool. So
blast beating.
I didn't hear it, and then Jordan and Katie are doing stuff and to get all their spells ready.
And see, and for me, I mean, because I've got these noise canceling things on, I thought it was my cat scratching on the rug again. So
I just thought it was my brain making weird noises.
Yeah.
Just assume nobody else heard
I
it.
didn't hear it because my ears were off because I'm texting. So I didn't hear anything. I have no idea what's going on right now. Like I'm not paying attention at all.
So is Nolan's over here with his brother, right?
Nolan, yeah, he's down the way though. He's in like, the first
okay, so he's not anywhere near us. Okay.
No.
All right. So Rowan gets up, really shows that extra 2 inches of height, and come on, let's go over the Hufflepuff table.
Yeah. Back
Want to come, Cal? Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Rowan sort of shoulder checks, like the friendly shoulder check thing, Cal, and bounces off basically. It's like, no, wait. So
you come sit down nearby, Morgan will look toward you and be like, "Oh, if it isn't the greatest haunter of Hogwarts."
What do you mean?
Oh,
yes.
He's as white as a ghost.
What? Not really. Ghosts are like see-through.
That's because he got a 10.
Sometimes I feel like I can see through him.
only at night, Morgan, when I'm haunting you.
Kind of shiver, but laugh too.
Rowan gets down to his face, almost nose to nose. Only when I haunt you.
Make an intimidation check.
Okay. Not Rowan's best thing, but okay. Okay, maybe you should try that more often. 17.
17. Yeah, he's like, oh, Rowan, sometimes you scare me. He says. You hear a few people laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Wilfred says, well, as long as you're scaring him, you're welcome here anytime.
Rowan chuckles and he sits down next to probably Penny. so
She would go, you didn't answer me. Are we going to the secret place on free period?
Rowan looks behind her and picks up the piece of paper that he threw at her. You just didn't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And he hands it to her.
She opens it up.
God,
it hit her in the back of the head, dropped on the ground.
And she still didn't notice it?
Yeah, she didn't notice it. So it's just a piece of paper after all. I mean, it says God, yes. Or Merlin, yes. So
okay.
It's Merlin's beard, yes.
Merlin's beard, yes. So there we go. Thank you. So
okay. You can hear the bell go boom, boom, and all of the food will disappear from your plates. You guys would have had time to eat and everything. And the headmistress will kind of begin her thing. First years will be led by their heads of house, followed by second years. And she goes on, and The first years go off first to go to their common rooms, and quickly followed soon by you guys are up next. By the time you get there, the first years are already well settled in, and you can have a nice night of rest after such a long time on the train. Wow, Ija. I've seen
The amount of disrespect from the bot, I'm like, oh
wow,
my gosh.
What happened?
Okay.
What?
5, 5, 3, followed by a series of 2s and 3s. I'm not going to be very useful to the party.
Well, remember, as long as you haven't attempted, you can try it outside of class.
Infirma Cerebra. 3 failed attempts on Infirma Cerebra in a row.
I'm not meant to have it.
Like,
I'm not meant to have it.
disrespectful.
You are not meant to be a stunner. So
The bot
I just
said,
wanted to
"No,
knock
ma'am."
somebody off their broom. Come on.
right, yeah.
The paralyzed.
Infirma Cerebra is one of my favorite spells too. It's a really good one.
I'm giving up. I'm going back to Transfig now.
DAD is cursed.
It's just
Here,
taught you to go back to the best school, Transfig.
Here is our second year class schedule. Looks like we have first period with Defense Against the Dark Arts. We'll have Herbology in third period. And you guys have some more open periods, some more free periods this year, which is nice. But your Fridays are no longer a half day.
Boo.
Goodbye. Happy Fridays.
Okay. First things first, we've got Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. And because Katie missed some of these classroom descriptions, I'm going to be giving them again, just for Katie, so we can really get her
That's awesome.
immersed.
And a refresher is always welcome.
So, Ija, maybe you might have been off and on sick throughout first year, and so you feel like you're a little bit behind others. You walk up to the Defense Against Dark Arts classroom that you've only been in a few times. And up the coiling staircase in the Oxford building, you exit out on the 5th floor. On the right, you enter a long rectangular room. The area is bright and open. All the desks have been pushed to the far walls. And above you are moving and shifting illusions of colorful pictograms that depict magical beasts slowly running wild over the ceiling. Banners of colorful ribbon arc across the banisters, and on the walls you can see multiple moving photos, all of the same person, posing alone or with friends, in front of world monuments and national wonders. One larger one shows Professor Rojas laying next to a sleeping dragon and patting its head with giddy amazement. Your classmates have filled the room, laughing and conversing loudly between one another as you can hear up the half stairs to a little office door. The door creaks open. Oh, hello everybody. See everyone found yourselves here all right? Welcome to second year. She will say out to everybody. You can hear a few people give a little woo-woo excitement.
So Rowan leans over to Caleb. Did you miss your girlfriend?
Which one are you talking about?
Which one?
How many?
You know, I'm talking to like 4 different people, so you got to be specific here.
He's got one in each house.
That's
other than Gryffindor, I think so.
A little bit of Monica in my life.
Oh, I don't actually have anything Ravenclaw either, but you know, we're working there. We're getting there.
Little bit of Tina Solari. Yeah.
So which one who are you talking about, Rowan?
Hi, baby.
Professor Rojas.
Rojas.
And who else do you?
Well, you know, she's I don't know, I haven't talked to her yet. Nervous.
He's sweating.
And I would like to
watching her walk down the stairs. Like everyone else just sees the teacher walking down in Caleb's head. Yeah, it's like flipping the hair. Sparkles around the edge of the camera. Yeah.
And almost like magic as well. Caleb is at like 1.5 inches taller, by the way. Like just from morning to now.
just like this, just a little taller. All around the room, you can see many rough. Sorry, I'll just say this, and then we can do that. Rough-looking hewn stone blocks, about 3 feet tall, arrayed in a grid in the center of the room. Go ahead, Rowan. You said you want to say a thing.
Oh, okay. So Rowan says, "Are you wearing heels?
What do you mean?
You're taller.
Normal shoes.
Normal
There's those
shoes.
inserts that make you a little bit taller.
I just think I needed to stretch out a little bit. I think I was just slouching a bit.
So Rowan says, "Is this like your?" And he does a circle above his head to kind of indicate his hair. Is this like your?
He's got those Jordans on with the air pumps.
How very muggle. So. Okay, Rowan's gonna go sit down. So.
Oh, again, DADA, it's like open. There's really nowhere.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We don't really,
Yeah.
don't really do that. So.
Corner.
Yeah, he goes and finds his favorite spot on the wall. So
he descends into the darkness of the corner.
Exactly, and he very deliberately looks at Morgan and waves his fingers in that woo way.
Real? He's not real. Morgan says. Today, we will have the opportunity to learn spells with great utility, Professor Rojas says. And Isha, if you want to find art of Professor Rojas, you can go to, and I'll send a little link, NPC Art. She is in there, sort of in the middle.
She's kind of gorgeous. There's a reason why
She is
Cal's like, ugh.
Certainly very pretty. Because I think she's like 38 right now, or something. Sure.
You're gonna make me get the book.
I think she's like 38 this year.
I don't remember.
Caliente.
Get the better one. Get the other one.
Oh, the
hot one,
anime
the
art
really
one
hot
is way
one, yeah.
better.
Yes,
Okay, I think
the
it's in
really
server
hot
stuff
one.
or
Get that one.
something. AI NPC art, yeah. Okay.
Like, don't disrespect my Rojas using that picture. Use the other one.
Yeah, this one is. Yeah, this is Rojas.
Yes, there we go. There you go.
So, Caleb's infatuation is well founded.
Fuck yeah.
Rojas.
Caleb just stares at her half the class. It's okay. Into her eyes.
Second year, right?
Second year.
Second year? He's 36.
I was so close.
You
I
were
was
very,
so
very
close.
close.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, today we will have the opportunity to learn spells with great utility. Locomotor. She will tap at the rock, like one of the big hewn stone blocks nearby her, and it lifts up into the air. Lifts most heavy objects and move them along a path. She starts to walk, and it will start to move with her. The spell can affect up to about 500 pounds, but if we can hit that number today, that'll be up to your own grit. Go ahead. And she will drop it back onto the pallet on the ground.
In my
Find
head,
a rock
this
for
is
yourselves. If you want to work in pairs, you can, or you can always work alone too. I'll be walking around.
In my
for
head,
moral
this is
support.
so Tensor's floating disc.
Sorta, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so Rowan will go and out of house loyalty, he's gonna go kind of do his skulky, sneaky thing up to Ida. You want to practice together?
Isha?
Isha, sorry, Ida. Isha. So. Okay.
Katie? Katie, are you
She's
around?
finding how to unmute. I can see the look in her eyes.
Yeah, there it is. Yay! So.
I hate the sound of eating, so I always mute myself so no one can hear me.
No worries. Yeah.
Yes.
I
Perfect.
appreciate
I
that.
hate that
I
sound.
appreciate that so much.
Yeah.
Is that an ASMR thing for you? Is like, I don't like the sound of crunching something.
I hate the
It's
sound of people
honestly-
It's
eating
so
on my.
distracting that I can't focus on what I need to be focusing on.
Mm,
So it's just
that's cool.
it's interesting when people apologize to you for something. Turns out it's just something that bothers them. So
Yeah.
I would love to practice with you.
Okay.
Hi.
You want me to go
You
first? Or you want
first.
me to go first? Okay.
All
All right.
Now, yeah, everyone's going to be attempting locomotor. All right. So everyone, go ahead and roll for that if you want. With everybody here. Okay, I'll start down the list. Rowan,
Penny,
what'd you
you
get?
rock girl. Whoa, Liam.
I carry lots of stuff. Real good.
Kyle,
Ugh.
what'd you get?
Kyle, Rowan. Rowan got 17.
17. No, nice. Millie.
Oh, sorry. No, wait. Is that right? Yeah, 17. So
I just gotta check the schedule to see if I want to re-roll this or not.
You'll
The
only have
entire
herbology, so yeah, you can. This is the only
we only have
spellcasting
herbology
class
today. Bet I
Yeah.
will. I got a 13. I'm gonna re-roll it. See if I can get 17.
Liam.
Oh, Cal.
26.
Damn, dude. Penelope.
Do I carry all 500 pounds?
I got 17.
Why does Penelope have...
It's my fault. It's my fault.
You want me to
I
say your
got it.
character?
Yeah, sure, you can. I'll put it there.
Kafir.
Yeah.
Hi.
What did you get for your...
Oh, I
locomotor
got
roll?
a 14.
14, okay. Caleb.
I got a 6.
All right. Ija.
11.
11. This is a
Skip my
success.
teeth. It
Okay.
was.
So everybody else is able to get it. Liam, you get it nearly on your first try. Locomotor. And you can feel your wand gets like much heavier, but you're able to hold it up. And that large stone block will rise up off of the pallet about 3 feet into the air.
Nice.
Very good, Mr. Pruitt. Rojas yells out toward you. Meanwhile, everyone else is trying it out. It takes them a few tries, but Rowan, Millie, Penelope, Kafir, even Ija are able to get it. Ija, it takes you like 4 or 5 tries where you're finally able to get it up off the ground. It kind of jumps, and then will hold. Finally, you got it. Meanwhile, Caleb, you try yours. Locomotor. And your wand gets so heavy that your arm just goes straight down to the ground, and I want you to quickly make a... Oh, Julian was not there. Julian was
I was getting an ice pack, I'm sorry.
Okay. That's okay. I don't know if you heard me. You probably didn't, right?
I did not.
So, Caleb, you're casting out Locomotor, and when you do so, your block lifts up into the air, but conversely, you can feel your wand get incredibly heavy, just jumping right down into the ground, and you weren't expecting this, so I'd like you please to make a strength save.
Dislocate your shoulder or something.
This locomotor.
A 10.
A 10. Okay. Yeah. So it goes down so fast and so far with so much force that Caleb biffs it onto the ground. And the block hits the ground with him.
Ow.
Caleb gets up, rubs his head. Are you alright? Rojas will come over.
He's gonna just look up at her like, yeah. I'm good. I did that on purpose. That was 100%.
She'll kneel
intentional.
down. No need to lie. I know how the spell works, and it can be a bit much for your wand to handle if you're not really ready for it. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get it. She'll give you like a little rub on the shoulder.
He's gonna blush a little bit.
And that's everybody's locomotor. After that, you guys get to try 2 other spells of your choice. From the second year spell list, we have the second year spells available. I just sent the
Damn,
link.
almost caught up.
Yeah, you're so close.
Liam is ready whenever.
All right, Mr. Pruitt.
We're still level 2, right? So we don't have the third. We'd just be researching for the 3rd level spell or for the 2nd level spells.
That is correct. If there's a 2nd level spell that you want to attempt, if you attempt it just like normal, and if you succeed it doesn't actually go through. It is considered researched, which means when you try it outside of class for the first time, when you actually do have the spell slots for it, you'll have advantage to cast it.
First one I'm going to do is Rictum Sempra, and if I can, I'm going to practice with Drusilla.
Yeah. Rictum Sempra? Really? She's like looking at your book because you have it open.
Like, it's useful. Just stand still. Just right there. And I'll like line her up like by the shoulders. Like, perfect. All right, hold
She's
still.
Like, so unimpressed. Just sitting there like staring out at you.
Huh?
Go ahead and attempt.
As a 19.
Hey, now roll to hit. So that's going to be / spell attack.
That is a 10.
She sits there. Rictum Sempra. The spell shoots out, hits her directly. She stares at you, and you can see her like squirm just a little bit. She's definitely feeling like a little bit of tickling sensation, but she's not giving you the satisfaction. Smart. Really powerful.
Impressive. But crack a smile for me, cousin.
No.
All right, fair enough. We're gonna do for the second one. I believe it was it Arresto Momentum? Was the one? I believe so.
Arresto Momentum is available. Yep.
Yes, we're gonna try Arresto Momentum.
Drusilla has refused to go up onto the pallets that you can climb, and there's like a big mat at the bottom that you can jump down toward.
Oh no, I'm doing this on myself, and I'm swan diving off the top. I'm doing a swan dive, like, whee!
Morgan's going to be like, what are you doing up there, Liam?
Practicing my new dive. And here I go.
How much do you want to bet that he just biffs it into the mat? I'll put a solid 2 galleons on it. Deal, Drusilla says.
As I go down head first to the ground, I wait till like the last moment, and then I Arresto Momentum, and I just stop right before the ground.
Yeah.
And then fall. Face first.
Drusilla will fork out the galleons and hand them over to Morgan. He'll take it.
So
that was great, Liam.
I've been practicing, and you can tell I have like a little bruise on my face where I still face planted. I've been trying all summer. Glad it worked this time. And that was a 26, a 19, and a 19.
Yep, and overall, like, because a 19 is technically an E, and it's like right on the cusp of an O, and since you got a 26, yeah, I'll give you your O.
Woo.
You suck at other classes anyway.
I do.
So may as well give it to you.
This is the one I'm good at.
Yeah. So that's Liam. Who's up next?
I'm ready.
Okay. Kafir.
Yeah, so first, let's try Expelliarmus.
Morgan gonna go, hey, Ian, you want to practice? He's like walking back toward you from Liam's area.
Yeah, you feel like getting disarmed today, Morgan?
Isn't that level 2 spell? Or is that a level 1 spell?
I think it's level.
It's at the top
level
right.
2. Oh, it's level 2.
Yeah, so that'd be research. If you're going to attempt it.
So do I do a regular attempt or do I roll?
Yeah, you could do a regular attempt. The bot will know that you don't have the spell slots, and so it will it'll do a research for you instead. I always wanted to shoot something out of someone's hand. I was thinking it'd be really funny to do at lunch. You know, someone's just like picking away with their fork, and their fork goes flying across the room.
Wham wham.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's a 2.
Morgan's looking at the book with you too, as you guys are sitting down. This is boring. I'm bored. Let's move on.
Okay, so Kfir will try Cantus.
Yeah, Cantus battle. Go. Holy shit. Okay. Cantus is the.
You will now
Yeah, I feel
sing
like-
for me, Cantus.
He casts it too. Rolled a hit.
Oh.
Kefir. So with a natural 20, that is automatically locked in. Hufflepuff gets some house points.
Wait, how do I roll to hit? Remind me.
Best
instead you
house.
slash
Best
spell
house.
attack. You guys got 80 house points last year.
How do I do it?
Slash spell attack.
Boom, and then I choose type. Okay. 13.
Okay, sorry, you got 19 to hit?
Nope, 13.
So you will sing now. Cantus, you cast toward him. On the first attempt, there is a blast that comes in your wand, and he will duck down. It'll zoom right over his head and kind of ricochet on the ground nearby. He's Cantus, and he successfully casts. Rolling to hit. That's a cock. It's cocked. Natural 20 to hit. Fuck yeah. Do you sing the Irish punk music? Oh, sorry, I said Irish. Yeah, you know what I'm meaning.
I don't know any Jewish punk music, but like, I guess I'll go like, I wanna be an American idiot, doing like the guitars like a.
Morgan's there with you, like pretending to do air guitar as you're singing. As the spell effect wears off, Morgan's laughing his ass off.
Hey,
You almost
don't
got me
laugh.
there.
I can actually play this. I can play this on guitar.
That poor child.
Kefir, that was both yours? What'd you get?
What did I get?
Yeah, like if you could recount to me, you got a natural 20 for Cantus.
Yeah, natural 20.
You got 2 for researching Expelliarmus, and then your locomotor was like a 14?
Yeah.
Yeah. 14, 2, natural 20. Between a 14 and 2, I'd probably be... Oh, jeez. That's a... Quickly, high or low? You're either going to get an E or an O.
High.
I got high, so you'll get no.
Nice
Such
job,
widely varying. With that, Cantus, that earned your house 5 house points. And for Kefir, and I feel like Morgan's doing that thing with you, the thing you just did. The two of you are like...
Just look like a bunch of
Now, are we
aliens.
talking the ululating thing? Or
The what?
Okay, I cannot do this sound, Alex. It's the sound that people who often
No, it's not the kulululu like. No, 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 no. It's not
It's
this.
not
not
that.
you.
Okay. Okay.
It's
It's
like
not that. No. Woo, 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 woo.
Okay.
Yeah. They're just being silly in the corner.
Nice.
Kafir and Morgan, besties.
Yes.
Okay. Who's up next?
I'm ready.
Yay,
It's
Penny.
Penelope.
I'm going to try the one where you can move dirt. The
Defodio. Yep. Be clear though, because I've made a change for this spell. It only works on uncut stone. So if someone has made a brick, you can't affect a brick, but you can affect natural stone.
Okay.
And with a 14, you cast that toward your big stone block that you were locomotoring earlier, and you can see cracks begin to form all along it, and then it turns into sort of pile of rubble, cracking all over little tiny rocks now, and you're able to lift it up into the air, the whole pile together, and then deposit it 5 feet away.
Cool. And then I am going to research the Immobilis.
Ooh, it's a good one to have research.
Do I do the slash attempt for the research one?
Yeah, it's the same.
It will
The
understand
bot
you
will
don't
know
have
that
to
you're
use
researching.
spells.
And the bot will remember to give you advantage the next time
You can have
cast
my
it.
words
You
of
do have spell
encouragement.
Ooh.
You can do it, Penelope.
slots. Okay, roll a
I
d4.
Yeah, what is this word?
What is the word of encouragement?
Immobilis.
Immobilis.
It's Immobilis. I unmuted the wrong one because I'm so smart.
11.
Oh my gosh, she didn't get it.
You didn't get it. Oh, that's so sad. That's so
My
sad.
words of encouragement are shit.
I thought 11 was the, or is that only for attempting?
So it's a 12 because it's a second level spell that DC.
Oh.
Yeah. The DC for spells is 10 plus the spell's level.
Got it.
Yeah, a big car going outside.
Yeah, someone had a motorcycle or something outside.
Okay, so that's your Immobilis, that's Defodio. 14, 11, and you got like a 16 before, right? Something like that.
It was
High
a
or low?
17. High or low?
Oh, low.
Hi, you got an A. That's Penelope.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, Caleb, go ahead.
I'm going to research Expelliarmus for a natural 20.
Damn! You're in Hufflepuff too, right?
I am.
Me.
Done.
Did you
5,000
reset the
points.
points?
Yeah, I
you
did.
reset the
Of
points?
House.
course I did.
What
Best
are our
house.
points at that?
10 house points to Hufflepuff, nothing to anyone else.
No. I mean last year. I want to see.
Oh, last year you
80?
can check in.
We had
Yeah,
80.
80.
We ended at
We
80?
dominated.
Bruh.
Didn't get to 100.
Period.
And the rest don't know.
Wow.
The second spell. So just to clarify, I know the research is like it gives you advantage when you first attempt it. Does a natural 20 do anything to that or no? Because it's research. I've never
That's a good
researched the
question.
nat 20,
Actually,
so I
I've
don't
never
know.
researched. I've never got that either. I would say you don't have the spell slots for it. You can't cast it.
Okay.
You know what? Here's what I'll do. Mark it as having successfully been cast once.
Cool. I will take that.
Yeah.
And you'll get
Yeah.
advantage on the second attempt. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, where is... And then the second spell I'm gonna do is gonna be Arresto Memento. If I can find my roll channel.
Is it Resto
Penelope jumps off something. Catch me!
Yeah.
13.
Whoa, no! Resto Memento. Penelope has jumped off the large stack of pallets that have been set up specifically for this. The mat at the bottom is very old, probably a little harder than you would want it to be. And Penelope goes down off the pallets, and she will stop just before the ground, and then drop onto the hardened pallet, the hardened mat.
Cool.
Oh, Ash, I think that's Ash, Lord of Mordor, just gave 15 house points to Slytherin.
Thank you!
Ooh,
We need it.
They need it.
We need
They
it. There's
do
no
need
way
it.
we're going to beat the Hufflepuffs without it. So
Absolutely not. Yeah, I see it now. Okay.
Okay, I think
Thank you,
Rowan's
Ash.
ready. If nobody else wants to go, I'm willing to wait.
Uh-huh.
But okay, Rowan
go
is
ahead.
going to attempt Arresto Momentum. He very gingerly and very carefully walks up to the top of the pallets, really kind of like doubting this, but he'll give it a try. Nope, and I screwed it up. So, of course,
I think
I did.
Arnesia and Taylor are like looking up toward you.
Flop.
He can't die twice, right?
Sure, I can.
No.
So,
I don't know that.
Just imagine him like flying and on the ground.
whack. Yeah, well, he did.
I'm gonna give my words of encouragement to Rowan. You got it, this Rowan. Just a little better with the wand movement.
Thanks, Cal.
I feel like he's already hit the ground. Like,
Yeah, he only got a 10, so he didn't make it.
he didn't make it. So you
I'll
hit the
give
ground
you my
once. You're like,
subscriber.
thanks,
Hold on.
Cal.
I want to give Rowan my subscriber advantage.
Okay, go ahead. You'll keep the 2, by the way, on top of the
Okay.
subscriber advantage.
But I'm going to attempt it again.
Yeah.
The dice have not been with me lately. Just
Rowan goes back up to the top of the pallets. He's doing it again? I told you.
Well, with
Taylor
my
says.
subscriber,
How about an 18 that time? So that's a 20.
I was going to
Dirty
say,
20.
with my subscriber, Liam is going to volunteer to be the guinea pig for his next
Oh,
attempt.
no. Okay.
So I want Liam to go up there and be like, "You got this, Snaky boy. Come on."
Snaky boy.
All right.
And
Tell
I'm
me
going
when
to do
you're
another fantastic swan dive off the top.
Okay, you swan dive. Rowan, whoosh. 20. Dirty 20.
Here's the funny part. A swan dive means you're going straight down into the water. So he stops like a pencil with his head upside down right before the mat, and then he drops.
Yeah.
And then he sort of like scorpions. So his legs curl up in front of him. His neck, he gets all cinched.
Sounds terrible.
Okay.
He's so excited about it, though. He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "You did it, man."
I did. Thanks.
I'm gonna give him
Give a
way
really
too
sore
hard
neck.
of a clap on the back too. Like,
Okay,
not
and,
knowing
I
my
mean,
strength, just like, yeah. Like,
and he just like he staggers. He staggers forward. Okay, second spell. Oh shoot, let me think. I had one in mind, and then my confidence got shot. Okay, I'm gonna do Rictum Sempra. So it's cute.
Rictus Sempra. Yeah.
Is it Ricta?
Rictus.
Oh, it is Rictus Sempra.
Oh,
Rictus
cheers,
Sempra.
Rick.
The
Okay.
tickling charm. Cast
The
on Liam.
tickling charm.
Yeah, Liam would stand there for it.
Okay. All
Liam
right.
does
So
not
Rowan squares off with Liam.
Mhm.
All right. And I was like, all right, I won't make it last real long if I get it right. So
Yeah, Liam doesn't understand
yeah, not
grudges,
happening. So
he said sorry once, so he assumes everybody forgave him, and nobody
Mhm.
has any ill will.
Yeah. Not a single person.
yeah. Okay. So Rowan didn't get it that time. So
Rictus Sempra. So you cast out at Liam, and Liam, you're like, huh? Oh.
nothing.
Nothing came out of the end of his wand.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think I was really feeling that spell anyway. So.
Oh, you'll get
Can ghosts even cast spell? I don't know.
Who said that?
That's Taylor and Arnesia are in the background. You probably don't hear them, depending on your passive perception. What's your passive perception?
16.
I'll say yeah. They're whispering, so they're purposefully trying not to be heard. So
okay,
I'm just out of character.
Totally. No, I love it. Okay, so his finals were 9, 20, and 17.
High or low?
Low.
High. You got an A overall. Just barely haven't quite made it because that 9 put you down.
Yeah.
You would have had an E.
But... Oh well. All right.
We still got Millie and Isha left. I can see Isha saying something, but there might just be...
Hi.
Hi.
I am ready to go.
All right. Go ahead.
I have a question for Millie if you want to practice with me, but I want to try Immobilis.
Sure. Yeah, we can practice again.
It says this one is complex. Read the real spell description for more information. I looked to the teacher, Immobilis, and I looked to the teacher kind of seeking with my eyes if there's something else that I should be aware of before I begin this.
Well, the spell is difficult. I doubt right now in the year you'll be able to properly cast it. But it's good to have a good understanding. While a lot of spells we lash out with our emotions, when it comes to defensive charms, a understanding of strategy is key, she says. For Immobilis, it's going to stop people in time. But it depends. If they are well-skilled individuals, people who are a little bit older, it might have a much harder time holding them. Objects will always be easy. So how the spell works, you can also, a cool little thing, if you didn't know about it, I'm going to send a little thing in chat. If you go to the spell tracking list, I just sent a little chat, spell tracking, I have a whole document that has all the spell descriptions and everything like easily available. I use it all the time to look up spell descriptions. Basically, it's a big list with all the spells in the game, and then you can like hover over one, and it'll get like a little drop box that'll tell you the whole thing. Immobilis, you roll 7d10, and it's within a 15-foot cube in front of you. Affecting the nearest creatures first, and then the farthest creatures last. And that 7d10, it's going to affect that many of hit points. So, like, let's say you had 3 people with 20 hit points, and you rolled a 40, then it would affect the first 2 people, and it wouldn't affect the third. And it stops them for 6 seconds. Really great for if you have, like, a swarm of creatures coming at you that all have, like, 1 hit point, you know?
Okay, so the recommendation was that I don't try it, or just
no.
comforting me in case I fail.
It's a 2nd level spell, so I think it's 2nd level, if I'm not mistaken.
It is.
Yeah, and you don't have 2nd level spell slots, meaning you can only research it. Yeah.
Okay. What? I'm so sorry. What does researching do for me?
So what it's going to do is that it will make it available to you to cast outside of class, and once you actually have the spell slots to cast it, you'll have advantage on the first time you try to cast it. The bot will take care of it all.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Hi, Menlo! Oh, he's such a cutie. This guy's mouth open. Put the headphones on him.
I love the hair.
So I can say hi.
That's what my hair looked like when I was that age.
Okay. Hi, Menlo! Hi! Hi, Menlo. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cool. Hi, buddy. Are you sitting with mommy? Okay. Asia, you and Millie kind of sit by the side, sitting on top of the pile of desks, and are looking through your textbooks. And it has a well-detailed description of Immobilis, and you take the proper time to understand it. It is successfully researched. The bot will remember, and the next time you try casting that, when you have the spell slots, it'll roll an advantage for you.
Beautiful.
The bot always remembers.
Indeed.
Okay. I'm going to also go for locomotor.
Does locomotor
So-
only work on objects?
It
Yes.
says
Yes. It
one
only works on
object
objects.
of your choice. Millie, do you have anything in your hair right now? Like a hairband or a clip?
She'll have like her hair in a ponytail and she'll like pull her hair out. Hey, hand it to you.
Or was she meaning that Ija, were you asking out of character?
No, I kind of look at her and I look at Millie and I say, do you trust me?
Absolutely not, but I'll let you do whatever you want.
So I cast locomotor, attempt to, on your ponytail so that it would ideally rise straight up into the air, but not be pulled too hard because it's kind of a weak spell and not be like lifting the person. Can I do that?
Technically no, but I'm going to allow it anyway.
Hair is an object.
Yeah, I did.
It's a part of
I
you.
guess it's because it's like several. I don't know.
I'm allowing it anyway, so go ahead.
So my hair is like this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really not a good look.
Well, I mean, yeah, she successfully
It
casts it.
worked.
So
It's
all
your
of your hair begins to rise up slowly and kind of cling to the air as if gravity has softly reversed for Matilda, and she's standing looking like she's upside down.
How dare you? She'll like start like trying to put her head back down, and it's like not.
Every
working.
time you do, flips up.
Oh my gosh! Stop it!
Ida just starts like giggling uncontrollably, but softly.
Matilda will like grab her hair, like put it into a ponytail, and then the ponytail will like rise up behind her.
Love the look.
You shut up, Liam.
How long does this one last?
An hour, I believe.
Are you for real right now?
Amazing.
People of class with her hair. She's going to purposefully sit right in front of Asia so she can't see the teacher.
I kind of lean forward to her and I say, "Hey, do you remember what sound a troll makes?"
I want apple juice.
I really don't want to answer that, but no, I don't recall.
Apple juice.
Do they have troll dolls in the wizarding world?
They probably have not the troll dolls you know of.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably have actual troll dolls.
I think that's the two for me.
Yeah, that is. With a 21 and a 15, and previously you got lower than that, I'll give you an E overall.
Okay.
Millie, your last.
My turn.
Your hair's
Millie
still-
is going to cast. Millie is going to, because this is absolutely ridiculous. She's going to like, out of spite, she's gonna keep looking this way, but she's gonna put her wand over her shoulder like this and cast Cantus at Asia over her shoulder. Out of spite.
I have to look up what this is. Cantus?
Yeah, Cantus.
and it is the singing jinx. You'll have to sing a song, whatever song Isha knows.
Go.
Think of a good oldie.
Oh no.
If it
25.
hits. So Matilda, since that's
Isn't
a
there a
25 to
saving throw
cast
for this one?
successful.
Is it?
No, it is a
It's a
to
range
hit
spell,
spell.
I have to
And
hit you.
Matilda, because you're not looking at her directly,
I'll
that's
do
a
it at
disadvantage.
I will do it at disadvantage. Don't you worry. Give another dice. Don't you worry. I will do it at this. Roll. I got a 19 and a natural 20 on the die.
That hits Isha. Whip, crack, boom. And either Isha, you can actually sing out of character a song for us, only 12 seconds or so, and I will give you advantage, in inspiration, or you can just tell us which song you sing.
So, due to the fact that Isha is a secret karaoke star and loves to sing, but is not very good at it, she was actually in her mind practicing her go-to karaoke song. So, once the spell hits, without even looking up, she starts singing, "I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. He's got to be strong. He's got to be fast. And he's got to be larger than life, larger than life." And then you realize she sang, and her face just turns.
Somebody give
purple.
Katie inspo for that awesome performance.
Inspiration, Katie. That was awesome. That was
That was epic.
The whole
That was
class
great.
starts cheering.
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
Yeah.
Millie's gonna turn back around with her hair it's like in the air, just waves. She turns.
Did you start
Fear
hair
has like a
pumping?
single tear.
A single tear.
It's just like, you're actually really good at singing. I thought that would be way more embarrassing. I'm kind of disappointed.
I don't think she needs a hero.
I think she is the hero, actually.
Isha, you can go to the Inspo tracking channel in Sunday mornings. You'll find your name there, IDA, and you can click the little star. And it'll turn it from a 1 to a 2, and that's how you know that you have inspiration. Do you see the Inspo tracking channel? Okay, so if you're at Sunday mornings, there's discussion, rolling, bot, and then Inspo tracking is right underneath there. There we go. There we go. So now that says 2, you got inspiration. Nearly everyone has inspiration. It's like half of the party. Over half.
I roll so good, I don't gotta use it.
And
I
I
could
have
have used these
two.
on my failed spells earlier. Oh well.
What do you mean you have 2, Jordan? You can only have 1 at a time.
2 spells, right?
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about inspiration.
I'm gonna finish it off with Digicus Wibbly. That is a 23.
You have an O overall. Digicus Wibbly, roll to hit.
Am I rolling to hit?
Isha.
Okay.
What?
I'll cast it. She'll taking notes, and I'll cast it on her quilt, I guess. Wow, that
Press
is
it on her
fun.
hands. That's funny.
Okay. That's a lot.
Stop
23
cocking
to
your
hit.
dice.
I don't know why I always cock my dice.
Always get
23 to
cocky.
hit.
23, yeah, that'll definitely hit. Isha, you're like, huh. You start taking your notes after that, embarrassing thing. You kind of curl into yourself, taking your notes. And then a spell cracks you. It doesn't hurt. But your fingers, as you're holding your pen, begin to turn into, jelly worms. As if the bone has just disappeared. And you have trouble holding your pen. And you are able to mark the page with a long snaking piece of ink.
I'm Millie. Millie's gonna peek over her shoulder again and smile at her and be like, "I didn't think I'd hit you again."
Is that just one hand?
Yeah, sure. Let's just say with the one hand.
Okay, so if it's just one hand, what kind of check do I need to do to just switch hands and keep writing?
Oh, and make a sleight of hand check for trying to see if you're ambidextrous or not.
Using your dumb hand. How dumb is the dumb hand?
We're about to find out if Ija is canonically ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous.
No. So 9.
Wait, my
Illegible.
inspo, can I use it on myself?
I mean, if you want to. It's your
How much do you need? Wait, hold on. Is that a? Oh, that's a. Okay, I'm confused. How come it?
Huh?
Ija can always target Rowan because they were practicing together too. So
Ija,
Target?
inspiration means you get to roll again. You get to roll like a advantage. So you can roll the sleight of hand check at advantage, or you can save it for like herbology class.
I'll save it. I tried to be slick. It didn't work.
Yeah, you try writing with the other hand, and it's like, and like just the worst handwriting comes out.
Oh, that is absolutely dreadful. Let me just end the spell. And I like end the spell on her, and I'm like, ugh. Don't use that hand.
Whoop. Need a
That
charger.
is the end of DADA, your first class of the day.
Dada.
What? What was that?
I just said Dada.
Sometimes I don't understand you, Orpheus.
Whenever
Yeah,
I
I
was
like
reading
you.
that, because you sent me the list of the data spells, I was just looking at it.
Oh, DADA,
What?
that's why you're saying. I can see the word vomit now. I see the process.
You sent it to me, and I was just looking at this list. And unfortunately, I spent the whole morning on TikTok, so I was thinking, I kept reading it as daddy. I'm like, what's a daddy spell?
This spell is so
I think we all know what a daddy spell is.
Well, I'm pretty sure it would involve Pedro Pascal. Is that his last name?
Yeah. Hey, sexy lady, I love you so. That's a song you might have heard it on TikTok. Okay, next is herbology class after lunch. You walk into herbology
Beautiful.
greenhouse 2. And this year, the student supply list had Snuggleworm Puff earmuffs in all bold font. As you take your leave into the herbology greenhouse, you begin to learn why. This class is organized in front of small clay pots. You can see a few green leaves peeking up out of the soil. Everyone, find your spots, please. Professor Sprout says to you all. She's dressed in her regular brown, like herbology outfit that will. Does he not have pants on, Jordan? Menlo?
He has pants on.
It looked like he just was having his underwear.
He's wearing shorts.
Okay.
Are you
Oh,
I never
okay?
said
shorts,
he.
that's why.
I never said he, but I just imagined Professor Sprout just walking around, no
Professor Sprout.
pants.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't clarify who that was. It was Menlo I was seeing in the background, all blurred.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
You said he, but I still think. My
So you can
head.
see a few green leaves peeking up out of the soil. She says, "Now, the plants in front of you will be your project for the year. We'll be growing them, pruning them, and repotting them until they have matured. Who can tell me what plant it is in front of you? She says, the earmuffs might be giving it away.
Penelope would raise her hand.
Yeah, clear tooth.
Okay.
Man, try to
I'm guessing Ija is also putting up her hand.
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to be giving a D4 to both Matilda and Ija. I'm just being nice to Ija because she's missed so many classes. So, Ija, you can add a D4 to your roll. How you do this is if you're using the website, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Use
So
the character sheet.
if you if you go to your character sheet, I'll kind of do it with you for a second so I really get the good stuff. Now, we can hear the kids show in the background, Jordan.
Am I making a herbology check?
Yes, it's going to be a herbology check. I'm just helping Isha for the 1d4.
I understand.
So,
I understand. I just wanted to ask before I leave.
On the right, if you find herbology and you click it, you can see it says advantage, disadvantage, and custom dice addition. If you
Yes.
click on that and type in 1d4 and then click roll it, it should show up properly. Should.
Nice.
I accidentally rolled History of Magic. That's the same plus, so I'm not gonna re-roll it.
22.
.22, you beat out Isha. Miss Gaunt. And you can hear Gemma be like, Gaunt always gets it. She's a little jealous.
Jelly.
Salty.
Where's the 22?
Miss Gaunt, can you tell us what this plant is in front of you? Shouldn't be that hard.
And I, out of character, know what this is.
Yeah, of course you do. It's second year. What do we learn in second year?
Yeah. I just don't want to just say the wrong thing like an idiot. I was like, I believe by the leaf patterns that these are mandrakes, aren't they?
Oh
Indeed.
no.
5 points to Hufflepuff.
Oh yes.
Who's the Kool-Aid man?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, now it's Macho
Okay, I
Man
think
Randy
somebody
Savage.
just
Yeah,
stretched into Hulk Hogan there.
Yeah.
That's the one I can do.
The mandrake plant is a particularly needy plant. They will need watering daily, so you will have to spend a few minutes every day here to make sure they mature properly. Absolutely no wands are allowed out in class. We don't need a wayward spell cracking a pot and killing us all. Killing us? You can hear Billy exclaim. Well, not at this age, mind you. But mandrakes are sentient plants. When disturbed from the soil, they let out a particularly powerful wail. While these are just babies, fully matured mandrakes have enough concussive force to kill a troll, or even crack stone. Which is why we will all wear our protective equipment as we repot them today. Sprout gestures for everyone to put on the earmuffs. She will cast Sonorous on her voice so you guys can just barely hear her. And she proceeds to grasp just below the leaves of the plant and says, "Get a firm grip and tug upward." And out of the soil, you can see the ugliest root baby you've ever seen. This downturned mouth opens up and screams loudly for everyone to hear. Now, you can only just barely hear it underneath of your earmuffs. They block the effect of the magic hitting you. And a few people kind of wince. This little thing is like flailing its tiny little arms as if it's a baby. She's going to, oh, shut up. She says she's going to put it into a larger pot and start putting soil down on it that mutes it. And everyone else is going to do the same. So now everyone is going to make a herbology check.
18.
Oh boy, indeed.
Oh no. I rolled really bad.
Penelope,
I rolled
you
an
got
18.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna go down the list so I don't mess up. Rowan, what'd you get?
12.
Oh, okay. That's good. You don't have a T this year.
Woo!
Millie.
9.
Okay. Make a con save, please. Liam.
Oh, Liam got a 5.
Make a con save, please, Liam. Penelope?
Why don't I see?
18.
You said 18?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright.
If you go in the
Kafir?
rolling channel, your roll is in there.
Bit of 6.
Oh, I
Yeah,
just
it
don't
rolls
see
into
yours,
the rolling
Millie.
channel.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
roll with the bot
Yeah,
because I'm
Jordan
using
has
a different subclass. I was going to use the bot, and then I was like, oh, I'm going to use my homebrew subclass, so I can't use the bot.
Oh, wait.
Because it's not in there.
Did I roll the thing? Okay.
Jordan has a spousal privilege and uses physical dice. Sorry, Kafir. Yeah. What did you get on your herbology check, Kafir?
6.
Yeah, and then I see that you already rolled the con save. Okay. Halem.
I got us 8.
8. Isha.
16.
That's good. That's good. Okay. Everybody begins to pull out their stuff. Rowan, Penelope, Isha, you guys find it quite easy. Good, good. Start plopping that down, putting some soil on top. Meanwhile, Millie, Kafir, Caleb, you guys pull out yours, and you can hear that scream. And it's like flailing around in your arms, kind of swinging back and forth. Stop! Stop! You're trying to stop it. Liam, especially, you like actually rip out a leaf, and that makes it like really, really angry. Liam, I'm gonna have you roll at disadvantage for your con save, so roll again.
Oh no, I just got a 4.
A 14.
14. Okay. Millie, what'd you get on the con save?
17.
Okay, you're good. Liam, you got a 14. You're good. Kafir, you got a 14 as well, so you're good. Caleb, you got a natural one.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Right.
You want to say night
Hold
night?
this up. You can hear that screaming, and you begin to feel a little woozy. You can see Caleb just pass out. You can hear a heavy smack, and he hits his head on the corner of the table.
Oh no!
And oh no, his earmuffs were just a little bit off. They weren't perfectly on.
Roll the Neville
Can
long
somebody
button.
please take Mr. Blackbird to the hospital wing?
Rowan raises his hand and takes Caleb.
Just drag him out the hallway.
Well, I mean, he's probably a little more elegant about it. Yeah, I mean, so, I'll roll strength if you want. So we'll do this the bodyguard way. So
If you struggle, Liam will help, but only if you struggle to lift him.
let's see. Do a strength thing
So-
just for fun.
Rowan, you have an A, Millie P, Liam D,
Yeah. that
Penelope
sounds right.
E, Kafir P, Caleb D, and Isha E. Oh, and I see that since of course Katie hasn't been around with us, let me quickly tell you what those all mean. The grades. O is our top one. That's an A plus. A plus plus. It is outstanding, is what it is for. O for outstanding. And then there is E for exceeds expectations. That's like an A minus, B plus. It's like A minus. Then there is A, which is around like a B or so. Actually, E is more like A minus to B, around there. A is for like B to C. A is for acceptable. You're passing. Not doing great, but you're passing. P is for poor, and that is a failing grade. You're technically failing the class. That's like a D plus or D. Then there is a D for dreadful, which is like a D minus, and then there is a T for troll.
Terrible. Joe!
Troll. Yeah, I believe the full acronym or whatever it's T for outstanding for trolls. It's a mean grade to give. Are you playing with your dog?
He won't bow. He won't leave me alone. He's brought all of the things that he has, like slowly gathering them on the floor right next to me, so that I will pay attention to him.
I love your dress.
He's wonderful.
Oh, thanks.
You're so welcome.
And obviously, T is like an F. Fail.
Aw.
Your puppy is
That's
so
herbology
cute.
Very cute.
And
so-
after herbology class, once we're finished up with that and all of your mandrakes have been repotted, you guys all will have a free period. Now, this is a perfect time because we're about 2 hours in. This is where we're going to take our break. And when we come back, everyone's going to get a free period. So think about what you want to do for that free period in the next 10 minutes.
I mean, Liam at the One-Eyed Witch, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We going on
You
a
guys already
journey.
got one.
Okay.
Okay. We'll see you guys in 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
All right.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people.
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
I'm back. A moment.
Alexa, stop.
All right. We are back. Okay, so everybody has a free period. We know what Liam and Matilda is going to be doing. I normally like to know what everyone's doing, so then I can kind of flow the story in a certain way. So, does everybody know what they're doing, or anyone who does, if you could announce it?
So Rowan is with Calum until Calum comes conscious, and then I believe he was going to go meet Penny, and he may drag Calum along, but who knows?
If that's
So
what Caleb wants to do.
Yeah.
Then the question is, Penelope, what are you guys doing? They're both muted.
And since they're both together, maybe they're come back, guys! I saw something move.
We're back.
Yay! Okay, so Rowan is with Calum until Calum's conscious and alive. Then he's supposed to go off with Penny. I don't know if Calum wants to come with him, and then Penny
Get up to hijinks together.
Yeah.
And then the question is, Penny, what are you doing?
So over break we found that room.
You want to
so
go
I
there?
was going to go to that room and check it out some more.
You got it. Yeah, we can go over it. Then the question is, Kafir, what are you up to right now for your free period?
Anybody that doesn't have anything, Liam would be like, as he's walking to the statue, be like, "Hey, come with me. I want to show you something." So anybody that doesn't have anything ready, feel
Anyone
free
who
to
just
hop
wants
on
to
that
go with
bandwagon.
can.
Yeah. He
Sure.
would definitely invite each of the friends he sees along the pathway.
Open invitation.
Yeah.
Orpheus, are you here, buddy?
Doesn't sound like he is.
Maybe he's AFK. Ija, do you have something you'd like to do for your free period?
Yes. Since we have a period and since there is some daylight, I'm assuming still, I'm going to sneak down to the edge of the woods of the Forbidden Forest to go foraging.
Fun. Oh. Ooh. Thank you very much, Jordan. You're welcome. Jordan brought me some soup. Oh,
Nice.
So, where was I? You're going to be doing that.
Okay. I am building a list for you that I can send you separately that I'm not done with like,
sure.
If I were to go foraging for mushrooms versus herbs versus flowers, what they have, like a picture of what they look like and what they would do.
Send it out for me.
Yeah.
Throw it in your hidden chat. I'll be able to see it.
Well, I'm not done with it.
We
I'm
will,
working on it.
Since Orpheus isn't here right now, we will start with you. Are you sending it to me?
I'm not done with it. I'm building it. So
okay. I thought you were going to send me what you had. Okay.
It's not that far along yet. I just decided I was going to do it. I haven't had time to work on it. But I can walk you through a couple of things that I would look for right now.
You have a herbology kit, proficiency with the herbology kit, so you can definitely do that. Obviously, the Forbidden Forest is forbidden.
Well, I'm not going into the forest.
We went and found unicorns. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Then you exit out into the northern grounds. There is tall grass that you can see. Mr. Filch right now is working. He's got a ginormous scythe and is like cutting the grass. And he's kind of off on the side. He's cutting flowers that have grown on the side, and they will cut off immediately. Obviously, no respect for the beautiful wildlife that grows around here. But there's a tall hill that leads up toward where the owlry is, and it's probably going to take him a long time. You go down past the battlements and start walking along the tree line. These trees are tall. They reach up to the air like they are trying to touch the sky, and the leaves you can hear rustling through the wind that pushes through the valley. You can hear birds calling around you, and can hear little insects chirping and making tiny noises. You can see on your right the ovular pitch for the Quidditch pitch with its tall, colored, and covered towers. Right now, you've got some workers who are putting up the actual like covers that they put on top. Because you know those towers, they've got like the paper covering that they put on them. They're putting those up right now since it's summer. And you're foraging, so go ahead and make me a herbology check.
Hey, sorry, I'm back. Do I do a herbology check too? I kind of missed.
No, we're just doing Isha's free period.
Cool.
I wanted to know what you were doing for your free period, Kafir. That's all.
If you didn't have anything ready, Liam was going to invite you down the passage with him and Tilly.
Oh yeah, I'll join.
Can I use my inspo to roll with advantage?
Yeah.
$21.
Cool. So I'll keep it this time. Just remember that when you roll at advantage, because you already made one roll, you would just make another instead of rolling at advantage.
Oh, okay, got it.
Because then you get 3 rolls, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. 21. You're out here checking the tree line. On this side, you know, like with the way that the sun sets, it's probably going to be a little bit darker over here. Perfect place for little mushrooms to grow unhindered. You check some of the boughs of the trees, only going a few feet into the actual tree line itself. And with a 21, you were able to find something that is a really, really great find. You're able to find chicken of the forest.
Chicken of the woods.
Yeah, that like
that's not what I'm looking for.
Large. Yeah, well, it's one of the things that you can find. There is a wide, sort of yellowish cap that curls up at the ends, turning kind of red, and you heard that it tastes like chicken when it's cooked. If you want to harvest some, you can. And if you continue on with your 21, you'll be able to find essentially a bundle of a bunch of little things here and there. And what you can use this bundle for is if you want to make a potion, or you can always give it to someone else to make a potion, they're fresh ingredients, meaning it's going to be easier to make a exceptional quality potion instead of just a regular one.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So I sent a list of the things that I would be looking for. Do I find any of those?
You did.
It's just a quick snip.
Okay. I will say you're able to find Weeping Angel, Lion's Mane, and yes, you're able to find some morels.
Morels are just delicious.
You can add those into your inventory right now, and then you can also add that if you want chicken in the forest, you can get that, and then a bundle of fresh herbology ingredients for potion making.
Got it. Thank you.
Morels look so cool.
It's morel season right now in Germany. As soon as oak leaves hit the size of a mouse's ear, or wherever you live, you can look for them too.
Wait, what did you say? Something about a mouse's ear? What are you talking about?
So, of course, where you live, climates change and things grow at different times. The growing season is very small in Germany. So wherever you live in the world, you look at oak trees, wherever the most prolific oak near you is. And when the leaves of the new buds are about the size of a mouse's ear, That's morel season when it begins.
Oh,
Very cool.
Okay,
That's awesome.
yeah. And Jordan, I just noticed because I was about to take a sip of my soup. You got me a spoon with holes in it.
Wow.
That is the only spoon we have left because you didn't
That
wash
is
all of the cutlery, you bitch.
amazing.
That's your
That
damn
is-
fault.
Nightmare
That
Before
is the
Christmas.
most passive aggressive soup delivery.
I kept like taking up my soup, and I'm like, why is all? Because I couldn't see the holes yet. I was like,
You know what
why
this
is all
bitch-
of the
you know what
broth
this
going
bitch
away?
He has one damn job. Fucking wash the damn
I have-
dishes. Okay?
I have one job.
I'm just being silly. You have one job. Wash the damn dishes. You know what he always washes first? Fucking pots of shit. And you know what he does last? Fucking cutlery. So I can have like a whole bunch of dishes. I have no
I
fucking
cannot
spoon.
eat with this. I cannot eat with this spoon.
Just go with the whole,
Let's use the taste
Oh, wait.
test the poison so that you don't get any yourself.
Actually, I have a spoon I was using for cereal. I'm just gonna rinse it in the sink for a second.
So, does anyone in our group have advantage on sleight of hand?
Not on sleight of hand, but
I don't think anybody would have advantage on anything, but I'm proficient.
Rowan has
Proficient.
Rowan has advantage on stealth.
I've just acquired something that we can use against our enemies.
And there are so many.
I have a +1 sleight of hand, but no enemies as of yet.
Is one
Alex?
of the most deadly mushrooms on the planet. So
he doesn't have his. Hey, can you hear me, Alex?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I wanted to correct something that I said last time that I don't think Penelope would actually do. I don't think she would have taken the reserve seeker position. She was just doing it to have fun.
Okay. Your call.
would you assist me with? You said that I could put these things in my inventory. How do I do that?
Oh, so players keep track of inventory on their own. I would recommend
okay.
opening like a Google Doc or something. Yeah. We don't currently have a system to track inventories with like the bot or anything.
Okay.
It'd be fairly easy. Maybe I should talk to Mike about that. So all it would be like just like add, remove, and type in the name of the thing. Okay. Anyway.
Or even just a page on the character sheet where, like, an extra tab where we have an inventory, we can type it in.
Yeah, if you just type it in on the website.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it'd probably be really easy. Should talk to him. Okay. Next, we got Rowan, Calum, I'm guessing, and Penelope. You guys all going to the little room?
Yes.
That Penelope wants to show you? Calum, are you going too?
Yeah, go.
Okay. So Rowan is kind of sitting where Calum has probably been dropped, so Madame Pomfrey can, administer to him because he doesn't know how to put on headphones.
Mellow shirt. Sorry.
Minlo has a clothing problem. Are we at that age now? So we all go through it.
Mm-hmm.
So
I did. Okay. You can meet up with Penelope down in the ground floor of the Oxford building, out by the doors to the herbology wing right now. And she's just like waiting over there. Penelope, you can see them walking toward you.
Okay. Rowan's got his little umbrella up, blocking the sun.
She's
No,
gonna
you're
go.
not outside. You're inside. You're good.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna go. Hey! Guess what?
What?
So okay, I've been in this room. And it's really cool.
This is the room we went to
Yeah,
before,
yeah,
right?
yeah. But then I think I found something.
You found something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, show us.
So I'm gonna go. We RP'd this outside of the game that I was going to show them this room.
Mhm.
And so they've both seen it, but she's gonna open the door, and this time because Alex, you're here. She has traces of magic.
Oh. Mhm.
Spam that shit.
Do you have the proper description of the room? Like,
I
that's
have
actually, like, the
had
whole
it.
description.
Rowan, I don't know if he has.
Rowan, and we all remember we also had Kafir in, but Kafir's doing his own
That's
thing.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had
and
Kafir
Kafir's
with
doing
us
his own
too.
thing. But
no, I'll join.
okay. I mean, yeah.
If you
If
want.
he's invited, he can be here.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah, sure. Yeah, but I don't think we ever got. I mean, I know I did not ever get a proper description of the room, except for it was kind of like almost like an apartment or something.
Yeah. Why don't I just go through the whole thing?
Yes,
So,
please.
Penelope leads you to the right, not through the doors that enter into the herbology area, but there is a little inlet. It's dark. It only goes a few feet until you can see a old, beautiful mushroom, by the way. An old wooden door that has sort of like brass rivets that move throughout it. And on its face, there is a little owl knocker. And as Penelope goes up, Penelope, do you cast Alohomora?
Hold on. Do I have a little more?
Somebody would have to.
I don't.
I might. Hold on.
I'm sure somebody does.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
I have to attempt it though.
Fairly common spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Caleb is gonna attempt to cast Alohomora.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's the wrong.
Do you have inspiration?
Okay, Rowan will try it because he has it. He has it. So Rowan will try it.
I have the one that locks things.
Okay, 16. So.
That's how you locked it last time you left.
Okay, so Rowan casts Alohomora, got a 16.
Okay, there's a click, click, clunk, and the door will unlock to you. Walking inside the room, you can see a wide open space with marble tiled floors. I have, actually, a 3D map, and I will show you.
Ooh.
There's a wide open space, plenty of space for activities. As you walk in, little
Sleepovers.
candlesticks will light with life. On the left-hand side, there is a quiet place to sit, read, enjoy by the fire. On the far side of the room, there are many paintings and portraits that line the side here, with no people inside of them at all. Just landscapes. You can even see one that has Hogwarts Castle on it from the view of the lake. There is a stairwell on the left that leads up to a sort of overhanging banister that looks down onto the room, and there are some doorways up there.
This is where we're gonna have our sleepovers, right?
Yeah, we have to make the invitations.
I know. We're gonna invite
Make
the
sure
entire
everybody.
dude.
Yeah,
Probably.
everybody. Yeah.
So, what do you want to show us, Penny?
So she's gonna do the traces of magic, or like she can see them. So I was wondering if there anything
you can feel
is
them
in this room.
I don't think it's. I don't think you can see them. I mean, I'll double check.
I feel them. Is that what it is?
I think it's
Pretty
you
sure
feel
it's
them.
C, babe.
I'm double checking. You learn to feel magic. As a concentration, you sense the presence of magic. If you sense magic, you can use your action to see a faint aura. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't cast that. You focus. And you begin to feel magic that does surge through this room. You can feel Transfiguration's magic. that is sort of lightly imbued upon the floors and walls. You can see places where it's maybe a little bit thicker, more strong, and there seems to be a very strong sense from this side wall of charms magic. Because you get like 30 feet, so you can get the whole room.
She's going to walk up to that wall. And she's going to go, I don't know what is here, but there's charms on this wall right here. I can feel it.
Feel
I was
charms?
wondering if one of you could figure it out. Because I can't.
I mean, I could try. Caleb is going to point his wand at the wall. He's going to bombard the wall. Which is I'm going to attempt, and it's going to be a disadvantage because it's a dark spell. So let's have fun.
This is terrible.
And it's a DADA, so it's going to be like a -5. 5. Oops, that's all capitals. Okay, that first one was good. That second one will not successfully cast. So luckily it doesn't go off.
Okay. Yes. Bombarda! There's a slight at the end of your wand, the tiniest of explosions, like a firecracker. Crack.
Are you serious? I hate this wand, and I'm gonna I'm gonna hit it against the wall a little bit.
Oh no!
Like just
okay. Make make an athletics check. You want to fail this. You want to fail this.
Oh no!
Can I have
Great.
Wait, 18. No. Oh, that's not good.
No. You wand, and you're going to hit it against the wall, and you can hear a snap.
Why was he?
Now you look at your wand; it is not snapped in half, but rather cracks have formed on the outside of your wand.
I'm gonna pick up my wand and look at it. Maybe I messed up a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have tossed it. I'm gonna try to push it back together, I'm gonna try to fix the cracks.
Epoximize. Well, actually, you would have to use your wand to cast epoximize. So, yeah, there's no fixing it.
Guys, I might have messed up.
Why did you do that?
Can we go back to Ollivanders?
I don't think so.
It's in London.
Does anybody have Reparo yet?
I don't think so.
No, not yet.
I'm not sure that would work on a wand. But
Reparo can repair magical objects, but if there is any magic that was lost as per destroying it, then that does not regain.
Oh no.
So.
Okay.
And we also don't have second level spell slots.
I'm gonna look at my wand and be like,
Just get casted anyway.
You had one
I'm sure
job.
It's fine. I'm sure my wand's fine. It'll be okay. It still works. I'm not gonna give it a little swish.
Oh no!
It's still working.
You give it a little swish?
Yeah.
Are you trying to cast a spell?
I'm not casting any particular spell. I'm just making sure it still works.
Roll 1d100.
Sure.
Oh no. When he waves this damaged wand, Rowan just steps back.
Oh, great minds.
Okay, Julian, you cast a spell, or just you sort of wave your wand, and you can see the wand glow from tip to base, and the cracks that are forming in it will glow as well. You can see a burst of ethereal blue energy that comes out the side. There's a crackling noise, and then Caleb is gone.
What?
Well,
where'd I go? Do I know where I went?
Caleb, are you still here?
We'll figure that out.
Caleb?
There's
Rowan reaches out for him, hoping he's just invisible. Nothing, right?
He's gone.
His people needed him.
And when his people needed him the most, he vanished.
Okay.
Do we go tell a teacher? I don't want to show a teacher this place. They'll tell us we can go in here.
And then
I don't know.
He reappears. You were just flying through like a space of prismatic color, flying through the air, like just wind whipping through. You could see like a long tunnel with light at the end shining. There was like a hum of a melodic melody, and you were probably screaming, and so he reappears in the space screaming.
Ah!
Caleb looks
goes like,
shocked
ah!
as fuck.
Where did you go?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna just like put my wand away. I'll figure this out later. I don't want that to happen again. That was really strange.
I can make everybody go like this.
Yeah. Oh my God. You disappeared.
I realized that. I wasn't here. That's for sure.
Right. Okay. So, Penny, you were saying this wall has a lot of charms to it?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe, and she's gonna look at Caleb and she's gonna go, maybe there's a door that's disappeared.
Can Rowan roll like an investigation check, or I mean, he's gently. I mean, he's not abusing his wand. He's just sort of tapping it like you saw done at Diagon, and he's just sort of trying to investigate to see if there's anything here.
All right.
Can I cast Lumos? Does that change anything?
Nope.
I was like, maybe it's so easy.
You can
Yeah,
have
Rowan
one
just
of
got
my
a 10.
advantages. You can have my subscribers advantage.
Who?
You.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yeah.
Which Katie may not know what this is. Do you know what a subscriber advantage is, Katie?
When somebody is watching the stream and gives kudos.
It's kind of like that. So it's people can subscribe to my Twitch channel. In which case, if you are a subscriber and you are a player, then you gain what's called a subscriber advantage, which you can give an advantage to somebody else on a game you're in. You can't give it to yourself, but you can give it to other people.
Okay.
Okay, so neither one was great, so we'll just go with 10.
And yeah, you look over the wall and you can see those pictures that are there. You kind of rub your hand on the wall and it's very, very smooth. No real seams or anything that you can see. You tap your wand a few times, nothing happens.
See, I don't know what it is.
But
I
you
know what
feel
it is.
like something's here?
I absolutely feel like something's here.
I know what it is.
What is it?
What is it?
It's a mystery.
Oh, that's very helpful. So, Okay, Rowan's going to shift over to the pictures and see if there's anything in there that might indicate like a key. Like there's a
You can
trigger
see
there.
one of the main pictures that's around where she's pointing, there is a painting of Hogwarts itself. You can see the waters in the foreground. They're very tumultuous. There's boats that are on the waters, just like people coming in for the first time to Hogwarts, but they're empty. They have nobody inside. And you can see little twinkling lights from a tall castle on a hill.
This is a conundrum.
Okay. Rowan's going to cast Alohomora.
Alohomora. Nothing happens.
Nothing. Okay.
Is there like a spell that we can? Is there like a revealing spell? Do you guys know if
I've never.
there is one?
I mean, there probably is one, but I don't think
This isn't
we've learned
Hogwarts
There's
it.
like
Legacy.
a third. There's like a third. There's a third year spell. I'm pretty sure called the Revelio, or maybe it might be fourth. I've
The
read
forbidden
about it.
spell.
5th year, I think you
It's
learn
5th year?
Revelio.
Oh,
There's
okay.
Specialis Revelio, which would also help
Specialis
you.
Revelio.
That's in 3rd year.
But we don't even take divinations yet, so probably will take a while.
I mean, I guess we can come back here.
Yeah, we still
There's
need that
also
to our
the upstairs,
sleepovers.
Oh, maybe when we have our sleepover, they'll know.
Maybe.
Oh, there's doors upstairs.
There are doors upstairs, yeah. There's 3.
We gotta open
Rowan's
the,
going to head upstairs.
Yeah, let's all head upstairs.
open the doors.
Spamming your traces of magic.
I gotta open the door.
And if you're focusing on that, Penelope, you can feel nearly this entire room has just low-lying traces of transfiguration magic along nearly every surface.
I feel
Don't know
like
why.
I don't know. Can you make a room out of nothing?
I don't think
What do you mean? I mean, maybe.
Like transfiguration changes one thing into another.
But you can change things to hide things. You can change things to maybe, yeah.
Why does it have to be transfiguration? Like the worst subject.
Can Kfir roll history of magic to in the sense of like history of Hogwarts to maybe see if he knows what this room is or if he heard about it?
I would say you have nothing to go off of. Like I would say it wouldn't be worth it for.
I see.
Maybe
Good
someone
idea.
should try to research. Maybe we can find some mention of this place. See what
Maybe.
it could have been.
Rowan walks up to the nearest door, tries to open it.
Yeah, it's open. You
Okay.
open up a door into what looks to be an old classroom. There are singular desks put off in like 4 different rows. They go back toward a blackboarded area. Walking through there and like opening up desks, there's nothing inside the desks. The area is, other than the low-lying layer of dust on nearly every single surface, it is immaculately clean. There's nothing in here. Other than maybe a bit of chalk sitting down, it looks completely innocuous.
Can I open the
You've
other
never
door?
been in this class, and no one ever comes in this class, obviously, for a long time. And you're opening up the other door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you open up that, and you can see a old office area with a large mahogany desk. There's like a jade lamp that is sitting on the side of the desk. There's nothing on the desk, and there's a bunch of bookcases down here that are all empty.
I
Interesting.
wonder why they don't use this anymore.
Maybe they don't know it's here.
No, someone
Maybe.
had to know it's here. I mean, the
Never see
door
anyone
was just
coming down.
locked, but it was there.
Is there like a lot of dust? Does it look like this place has been like untouched for a while?
Yeah, there's a lot of dust. It's clung to the railing, to the top of the, like you put your finger on the desk and just are able to carve out a line of dust. There's also one more door on the left. It's a little wooden door.
Rowan will
And
go
if
open it.
Penelope goes over, or
Okay.
Rowan goes over or something, and you guys open up the door together. 3, 2, 1. You open up the door, and inside it is nothing more than a simple, dark broom closet with a single broom.
Is it a flying broom?
You want to test it?
Yes.
It's been nice knowing you guys. So, oh yeah, he'll test it.
Hey, yeah, you grab that. Hold it nearby. Up!
No.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Just a broom.
It's just a broom. He starts sweeping.
Might as well.
Yeah, this room is a great room to like
Say
have like a
swears.
club room or something. A nice place that you can call your own and you can personalize to your heart's content.
Is the fireplace on?
It wouldn't be. It would only be on if you cast Incendio or something at it.
Okay, Rowan goes downstairs and casts Incendio on it.
Yeah, you don't want
And
Caleb
it'll
doing that.
breathe with nice life, and there's warmth that enters the space. And probably everybody else is gonna plop down on the couches. They're very comfortable, and this is gonna be a nice room to hang out in.
Penelope starts making the invitations to the sleepover.
Wonderful. Okay. Now we've got Liam and Matilda. Matilda, you meet up with Mr. Pruitt down at the very, very bottom of the Oxford building at the base of the Serpentine staircase. And you can see Liam is sitting underneath of a large statue of an old witch.
Hello,
Hey, Maddie. You ready for something?
Maddie.
Yeah, you ready for something cool?
Yeah,
Uh,
really excited.
I won't use my wand because I have wandless magic. I'm just gonna tap my hand on the top of it and say, I think it's Descendio, right? I don't remember from the movie or the book. But I think it's Descendio.
I don't know. I don't recall.
I think
But
that's right.
You can push a piece of rock, and this entire statue begins to move off to the left, and it kind of rolls, and there is a semicircular staircase that leads down, made of old rock.
And I'll look over and be like, how do you feel about butterbeer?
I never had butterbeer.
Well, you're in for a treat. Come on. And I just start climbing down into the creepy tunnel.
She's gonna like stand there for a moment, like thinking to herself, "Why the hell did I not tell anyone where I was going?" And then she's gonna go.
I'm gonna be murdered. I'm getting murdered. This is how you
More
get
like
murdered.
if he tries anything, he's gonna get murdered.
Truth.
And Millie, go down. Liam, the two of you enter into a tunnel, a sort of cavernous space. It's about 20 feet until you meet a wooden platform that overhangs a deep dip in the stone. It's a old elevator. Liam will go over, get Millie to come stand nearby, and pull the lever. And the entire thing will begin to go down,
Is this thing
down,
structurally
down.
sound?
No idea. As I pull the lever.
Are all Gryffindors like this?
Oh, it's adventure. Come on. And butterbeer.
Right. Whatever that is.
I even have gold on me to buy it. So
That's
Uh,
lovely.
oh, that was
Very
out of
bottom.
character. Sorry.
At the very bottom, you step down onto unhewn stone, old, blackened Precambrian rock. And there is, like, stalactites that are coming down. I think stalactites are the ones at the bottom. I mean, at the top, are coming down toward you. And it's not too long of a walk. It's probably about, like, 3 minutes until you reach another elevator. Liam, you come over to that, pull it up, and that thing will begin to rise up.
This one's safer, I promise. I lie.
Yeah, it's just like it's like down.
There's absolutely
little
no way you would
bridge,
know that.
up, and out. It's a little U-shaped sort of thing. Coming back up that elevator, you can see the ground slopes up toward the ceiling where it pinches, and there is a large double. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be a door. There is a large tile that you can see in the ceiling.
I'll push it out of the way. I've been through here once before, so I know how it works. I think.
You can hear people currently talking loudly with one another. You check to make sure the coast is clear and gesture for Millie to come. And the two of you guys step out into an old cellar here. Up the stairs, again, Liam makes sure no one is watching and slips into a shop front with gaudy green paint all over the walls, like this sort of lime green color. They have black and white tiled floors, and there is colorful candies that line the walls. Welcome to Honeydukes in Hogsmeade.
All right. I go, stop one. We get some snacks. I'll march happily over.
Hold on, isn't this Honeydukes?
Yes, yes it is.
How did
That's
we
like
get here so
45 minutes away from the
quickly?
castle.
I
Took us,
assume
what,
magic.
5 minutes?
Yeah, I assume magic, but I haven't really looked too far into it because
That is insane. Magic totally blows my mind sometimes. Getting
so
candy.
yeah, so what kind of candy do we see? Because I'm definitely buying some candy.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of shit. 1 second. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
sweet soul. You got. Oh. You can see treacle fudge. There is big bars that say Honeydukes Best on it. There is glacial snowflakes, Bertie Bott's every flavor beans, chocolate cauldrons, chocolate wands, crystallized pineapple, which was Dumbledore's favorite, pumpkin fizzy pops, pixie puffs, Drooble's best blowing gum. You got elephant on a bicycle, tooth like candy floss. There is sugar quills and no melt ice cream, licorice wands and jelly slugs. So many different things. Pepper imps.
Yeah. So just for me personally, I'm going to buy 6 chocolate frogs, one for everybody, so I can give them out when we
That's
get back.
6 galleons.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll look over at Tilly and go, "You want anything?"
I'm all right. I'm not really a big fan of sweets.
I'll go up and I'll pay, and I'm like, "Off to the 3 broomsticks," and I'll just drag her behind me.
Okay.
All right. As you pass into the streets of Hogsmeade, you can see the tall, pointed rooftops and the even taller chimneys that billow out dark smoke into the sky above you. It's a nice summer day, and there are little planters with flowers by windowsills, people, older wizards, walking past. You guys do get a few weird looks. Wearing your Hogwarts robes and being underage, but no one stops you. Not yet.
Not the weekend. It's the middle of the friggin' week.
Yeah, it's a Monday.
It's the middle of the freaking week. Yeah, it's a Monday.
That's so funny.
And I'll
And
very
you
confidently
walk to
stride
the
over.
3 broomsticks.
Yeah.
3 broomsticks, one of the largest buildings in the center of Hogsmeade. It pulls up toward the sky, and you can see literally 3 broomsticks hanging off of its boughs. Within the doors, you can hear a few people who are currently enjoying a meal or two, or maybe a butterbeer with one another. You can hear the bit of chatter from adult wizards enjoying one another, and there's a bar on the left-hand side where Madame Rosmerta is currently cleaning.
I will walk right up to the counter and be like, "Hello, madam. Can I get?" And I'm going to try to sound older than I actually am, even though I'm obviously like 12 or 13 years old. And I'll be like, "Hello, madam. Can I get 2 of your finest butterbeers, please?"
She's like, "Oh, certainly. That'll be She's gonna look at the 2 of you.
I'm going to immediately give a
What day of the week is it?
Just immediately give a wink, like, eh.
We have free periods at the moment. We have, of course, got permission from the headmistress to be here.
I thought you all weren't allowed out until the weekend. That's normally how they do it.
I think the rules changed recently. As long as we have free periods, we're welcome.
Oh, all right. I won't turn down the goal, she says, and it is
Same.
okay, because I think it is 10 sickles for a butterbeer.
How many sickles in a galleon?
17.
So
I'll
I'll
if you
hand
spend
over
a galleon,
2 galleons.
then you would get 7 more. I know, Isha. And I actually recently did some math because I was trying to teach ChatGPT how to do the math for it, and it couldn't figure it out. It was so annoying. I got to do it, and I was like, yes, you did it correctly. And then it fucked up every time. I'd love to, because I did the math, and I was trying to explain to it how much each like a bit is actually worth. And so a galleon is worth like $10 is my sort of jump. That's how I think about it because it's simple. And since there's 17 sickles in a galleon, I'm pretty sure a sickle is 28 cents. If I'm not mistaken, or something like that.
No, I feel like a
Maybe.
galleon would be very expensive.
My brain
Like,
is literally
in-
turning into mush with you talking about the numbers.
So to be clear, it's 10 sickles per. It's 10 sickles per butterbeer or 10 sickles for both.
It's 10 sickles per butterbeer, so 20 sickles total.
So
and then
20 sickles,
the canuts or nuts, they are worth 0.02 cents each. US.
All right, I'm going to do some accounting here for myself, so I make sure I get
Oh,
like, what,
there's
a
some.
galleon in
There's
2
a bit of an
seconds?
easier. Is this the standard
Sickles?
method that you utilize in the game? I found one that makes it
This-
a little easier.
Well, no,
The
I
economic-
love doing this bullshit. I absolutely love doing it. A galleon is worth $10, and then it goes down from there. So it's 10 sickles for a butterbeer,
Okay.
which is like
There's one online
$2.80.
that uses the ratios, and it has a nut being 50 cents, a sickle being $1.50, and then a galleon being $25, which makes the math a little easier. But each of you, man.
32.
Get out of my tree.
So I have 30 galleons and 3 sickles left. I'll tip her the extra. Oh wait, no. So it'd be. Oh my God, math is so hard. I would have 14 left over. I'll tip her 4 sickles.
You were expecting butterbeer, but I gave you math.
Yeah.
No.
So that's my balance.
She'll pour the two of you some very delectable creamy butterbeers, and you can go and take a seat. Take a seat anywhere you like.
Yeah, as Matilda takes her first sip, I'm like intently staring to make sure she enjoys it as much as I think she should.
She'll take a sip and she'll notice him like seeking for some validation.
Mm-hmm.
And she will do her absolute best to show nothing on her face.
Good, right? It's good? Worth the trip?
Listen, passable.
Oh, well. Next time I'll let you pick the drink.
I'm far too curious. What was the purpose of bringing me out here?
Oh, we're like best friends, right? And I figured I would show you.
Are you for real?
I think so. You've been super nice to me, like all year. Like last year, you were super nice to me. You dueled with me. Yeah, we had a good time last year. I thought, I've been told pretty often that I misread situations. Is that what's happening?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Oh. And it'll finally realize that, like, Matilda's not a big fan of him. And he'll, like, take a second and be like, oh. Well, I mean, at least you got a free drink. Oh, what kind
Well,
of
no, now I'm really curious. Do you want to be friends?
Yeah. I've already assumed we were, but yeah, I mean, I like to be friends with most people, and you seem like you got a little bit of a stigma around your name, but you seem like a delightful person, so.
I'm actually how about this? You tell me all the stigmas associated with my name, and we can be best friends.
Get out.
Sure. So from what I've been told, the Gaunt line is what gave rise to He Who Must Not Be Named. Are we allowed to say his name?
I don't even know who that is.
What?
There's still the superstition persists about his name, but
I definitely, as a pureblood, would not say his name. I'm like, you don't know who You Who Must Not Be Named is?
Not a clue.
You really grew up with Muggles, didn't you? Did you have one of those
I would
TVs?
have thought that would be obvious. Of course, I have a telly.
What? And it makes like it's like boxy, and you can see things that other people recorded in the past. And they're not like happening
Absolutely.
live. Oh my god, that's
Well,
so cool.
sometimes they happen live if you watch live shows.
That's impressive.
You know,
They're really
pay-per-view.
progressing. Yeah. So, big bad wizard killed a bunch of people. Legend goes that his descendants were Gaunts. That's the whole stigma thing. Also, there was a lot of rumors of like, do you know what inbreeding is?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, there was a lot of rumors of that, so some of them came out a little funky. But you seem great.
not just the Gaunts though. There's plenty of inbreeding across all wizards, pureblood families.
I don't know how to respond to that. To be truthful, my entire family are Muggles. There's not one witch or wizard in my entire line, as far as we know.
Oh,
I'm the only one.
It's just a weird coincidence.
It must be. I've been really wondering about that. Everybody seems to get a little bit spooked when they hear my name, and they kind of expect me to know all these things that I really know nothing about.
Yeah, that
Maybe I
happens
should
to me a lot
research
too.
it.
People think I should know things, but I don't know anything. I think
Well,
that's overrated, though.
Well, consider you having gained yourself a best friend.
Yes. I like big open mouth smile, like nod my head, like yes, mission accomplished.
Now, here's the next question: who do you hate?
Oh,
I need to know. It's very important.
Well, I don't really hate anybody. There's that Gemma girl who's very rude.
I don't like her either. She's so annoying. She's always trying to be friends with me for no reason, and she's kind of pissing me off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's your last name. She doesn't really care about you. She just thinks the whole like she'd be cooler if she was friends with you.
That's the impression that I got. I don't like that very much. If you want to be my friend, you have to give me something in return. She really doesn't seem like she has anything worth it.
Yeah, fair. Other than that, I mean, the only real person who I had a little thing with was Rowan, but that was my own prejudices, and I kind of feel bad about that one.
You really should become friends with Rowan. He's lovely.
I'm working on it. He just creeps me out a little bit. He looks like somebody who would do bad things. I'm just saying.
He looks absolutely terrifying, but you know, if you put a little pink unicorn in the body of a Thestral, that's technically what he is.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I'll make sure I make a concerted effort to get to know him better. And then I realize I don't know what concerted means. And I confuse myself.
Well, if you ever need any favors, consider yourself worth it.
Oh, I always consider myself worth it. Maybe I'm worth it. And I start breaking out the song. Wait, that song hasn't come out yet, I don't think.
No.
Oh, maybe I'm worth it.
Yeah.
Probably not.
You make up the song right
you
now.
You make the song.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plagiarism later on.
One thing that you would definitely get from Liam, though, that this was purely friendship based. There wasn't anything like ulterior to it. It was just him trying to make friends with you because he already thought he was.
By the way, there's something I should warn you about.
Yeah, Okay.
There's this really bizarre rumor going around that you eat dog food and your breath smells like doggy kibble.
Oh,
Yeah. So there's a story behind that. You know Drusilla?
I do. I like
Me and her are cousins, and there was one time when we were super young. She told me it was Cocoa Puffs. It wasn't Cocoa Puffs, and and the problem is that I enjoyed it way too much.
Yeah,
But that's just
unfortunately, I
between me
think someone else got wind of that.
I'll have to have a talk with her about that. I don't think she wants to be airing any dirty laundry.
I don't know. She doesn't seem like the type to spread a rumor.
I would agree. And I think you were just making that up, but coincidentally, Liam definitely ate dog food as a child.
I kind of figured. That's why I did that. I was like, what's something that sounds like Liam would do?
Yeah, for sure.
Eat dog food.
I don't have anything else unless you do. I would just kind of, after we have our, because I think it's only an hour we get for free period, so I would just, after that, head back with you and make sure, after realizing halfway through that we probably shouldn't be here, try to be a little bit more sneaky on the way back.
On the way back, like as we're getting back to the castle, Millie will say, I am genuine though. If there's anybody who bothers you for any reason, hurts your feelings, please tell me.
Will do. Smiles. I think we'll be all right though. Most people seem to love me.
I think you need to work on your insight a little bit. I don't know if that's true.
So on the way back at the end of our free period, Rowan kind of sidles up to Cal and says, I need a favor.
Sure. What kind of favor do you need?
So Gemma and some of the others have this rumor that I died and I'm a ghost, right?
Yeah. I heard it. It's completely ridiculous if you ask me, but
yeah, but I can't really get Taylor to talk to me. But you said she's pretty cool. Do you think she could help with a prank against Gemma?
Taylor isn't really much of the confrontational type, and I have a sneaking suspicion Gemma is also bullying Taylor. So, I mean, she's gonna get it once I find if this is true. She's definitely gonna. I mean, I'll help you with a prank if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, but you and I can't get into the girls' dorm.
That is true.
And that's why we need Taylor.
You can't ask Arnesia. She's like on the hip of Gemma all the time.
Yeah, I think they're like sewed together. They're epoximized together.
Why don't you just bribe a first year?
You try to
I
do
can do that. So we got to, yeah, maybe.
Maybe talk to Orr. He doesn't really seem to like Gemma as either, and maybe he'll help you out. Maybe he has some good plans. Maybe. I'm sorry. I would in character I would have said Kafir, not Orr.
Oh yeah, definitely Kafir is
Kafir.
But yeah, but Kafir's in the wrong house. Kafir can't get into Slytherin.
Yeah. What were you thinking? Maybe I can help you out. I can think of
I want to do something ghost-like to make her maybe creep her out.
Is Ija a Slytherin?
Yeah, Ija's Slytherin. Maybe we can
That's true. Ija is Slytherin.
Yeah, ask Antlers.
She's willing, yeah.
My Antlers.
I don't know Ija very well, but yeah, I mean I could try.
Put a tiny amount of lion's mane in her tea and make her have shits for the next month.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. Rowan's going for something that's on this whole "I'm a ghost" thing.
Yeah, yeah. Because that's what Ija could really help you out with if you want to do that.
So
There are some recreational mushrooms that I added to the list that you could heavily influence someone's psyche.
I don't think
You're
you
really-
gained any of them though.
I
Not
didn't
yet.
gain any of them because
No.
they were too obvious.
You're gonna have to go deeper into the forest in order to get some of those.
Oh.
All right. I think we're good there. I'd love to move on so we can finish up some of our last classes here for the session. But
Don't we have a second?
I'm not actually giving it out. We'll just do one today.
Okay, can I just say what I would do for my second one? Or not at all?
You can. I'm just there'd be no rolling for it, but you can tell me.
That's
and then
fine. That
we'll
one I would
attack
spend with
roleplay.
Nolan.
Absolutely. Maybe you do that thing you talked about, and you guys are in the library and you read off a few stuff for him for History of Magic class,
Yeah.
which is coming up tomorrow. Nolan also talks about how it's so weird that they're closing off a whole section of the school down in the dungeons.
They're what?
Because yeah,
What do you mean?
The whole hieroglyphic hall and everything. At the start of this session, McGonagall announced that Portus Periculum, Portus Medius, and the hieroglyphic hall are all out of bounds while restorations are being done.
I want to go see what they're doing.
It's probably dangerous. I bet right now.
I live for danger.
Don't chuckle at that. Let's live for reading for now. Okay. The next day is History of Magic class, but the next morning, there's an announcement from the headmistress. I want to remind everyone that visiting Hogsmeade without permission is strictly prohibited. We take the safety of our students very seriously, and this rule is in place for your protection. Any student caught visiting Hogsmeade without permission will face severe consequences. We will not tolerate any breaches of the school's rules and regulations, and it is your responsibility to follow them. I urge you, for the students who were reported to be out of grounds during last night's fourth period, to think carefully before making any decisions that could potentially jeopardize your safety and future at Hogwarts School.
I'm gonna lean over to Caleb after this announcement is made at Hufflepuff, and I'm gonna say, "Can you believe I absolutely saw Wilfred exiting the castle late last night? Do you think he escaped and went to Hogsmeade? What an idiot!"
I mean, probably. He's a no good. He's just, yeah, it was definitely him.
We should get him in trouble.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm already on it. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna go tell Rin. She'll tell everybody. And I'm gonna go and sit by Rin and tell her that it was Rin.
You would totally spread that rumor.
Yeah,
I assist. Yeah, we both saw him.
Man,
The next
especially at the
History of
same
Magic
time,
class.
I saw him enter the common room late last night.
The next History of Magic class, Wilfred is not in class. Because he is currently in a meeting with the headmistress.
Yes!
Mhm. But History of Magic
that's
class,
funny.
Professor Binns. Oh, Ijo, you did History of Magic, I believe, last time. Right?
Yes, but unfortunately, I fell asleep.
Yeah. So I don't need to narrate who is there. Professor Binns gives his lecture. In the cold months around September of 1289, the first International Warlock Convention took place in the beaches of Regnum Sicily to discuss the political climate of the Muggles. The obliviation of King Edward I came as an act of political sabotage to the Sardinian sorcerers in attendance who wore red robes in defiance of the writ of acceptable attire of 1123. In 1243 we see... Everyone make a con save.
Fun,
This is a-
fun.
Surprisingly, Liam's like favorite class.
Yeah, it's nap class.
Ooh, that's not good.
No, he does
He
well
got
in
an E
this
last
class.
time. He got an E last time.
Yeah, he's real good at history.
Yeah, everybody make that con save, and then...
Did we all pass?
That's a good question. Rowan, what'd you get?
13.
You stay awake.
It
Millie.
takes 2 hours to do it.
Mm-hmm.
About his grades. 2 hours about his grades to do it.
Nice.
Millie, what'd you get?
Got a. I didn't roll.
Okay. Liam.
15.
21.
Okay. Okay. Penelope.
12.
Okay. You are awake for most of class, and you start to nod off near the end. Kathir.
11.
Yeah, you fall asleep about halfway through class.
Oh.
Caleb.
17.
Okay. Ida. Isha.
19.
Nice.
Rowan
you stay awake
reaches
this
over
class.
and tries to nudge Kavir awake.
He's out.
I'll give Kafir my words of encouragement because I have 3. So
Does it do
Roll a
anything?
d4.
wake up, Kafir.
Roll
It
a
could.
d4.
Don't roll a 1. That's a 2. You barely wake up.
What?
He fell
The sound
asleep.
of the back. I could hear the back of Orpheus's throat. That was great. Inspiration to Kafir. You already have it. Too bad. Okay.
Liam is gonna feel so bad when he finds out he got Wilfred expelled. Man.
Oh my
Wilfred does
god.
not show up for this class, but he does show up to potions class, which is next. Everybody stayed awake except for Penelope. Yeah, who fell asleep.
At least it was at the end
Potions
of class.
class. Huh?
At least it was at the end of the class.
Yeah, it was at
Sorry,
the end
I
of
can't
class.
hear-
She
Yeah,
said at least
yeah.
it was at the end of class.
Yeah. Next for potions class, everybody gets to pick a potion to make from the potions list that's available to you. I'll send it in chat. #potions, and you can look at the second or first year potions. Those are all the ones that are available to you.
I'm ready.
First and second year.
Millie, you ready? Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm making a herbicide.
Of course you are.
Dirty 20.
Rat bastard. 20? 20 for a herbicide? That's a exceptional herbicide. It'll affect a plant up to 10 feet by 10 feet square.
You know it.
How many spells, potions did you say we can do?
1.
1, okay.
What does Doxycide do?
It is
Those
a
dogs.
poison mist that can paralyze small creatures. You could paralyze Morgan with it. He's small.
What if you did that shrinking spell and you shrunk a person?
Yeah.
Would it then work on them?
Uh-huh.
It's a combo right there.
It is because administering a potion is a bonus action, and I would say for this one, spraying it on somebody would no, because it's an attack, so it would be an action to do that. But if you had quicken cast, which allow you get at that third level, then you could reduce heal somebody and then use your action to pump the little spray bottle onto them. Anyway, what are you making?
I'll do the elixir to
Elixir
induce
to induce
euphoria.
euphoria? Yeah. To be specific, there's no inebriation that comes from this potion. There's no side effects at all. You just get really happy and have a good time.
That's not what Wormwood does.
Don't worry about that.
Sleeping Drop has Angel's Trumpet, which is a
Wormwood just makes
flower.
a green fairy. So.
If I take someone on
magic
and I give them this, they would just have a really good time.
Yeah.
The date would be a success.
So it's a roofie.
It's not a roofie because you keep your full faculties about you.
What's the herbicide potion do? I'm sorry, there aren't descriptions.
It kills plants.
Oh.
I am also going to make one of those if you're ready for the next one.
Well, Kafir hasn't rolled for his yet. He hasn't told me.
Oh, I apologize.
Sorry. So what do I roll? Potions?
Potion making.
Potion making. Roll it. Boom. 12.
You breeding. Rachel, put your Rachel's obviously watching, and she put your quote into Quote's channel.
I saw.
I noticed.
Sorry, what did you get, buddy?
I got a 12.
Okay. So that is for Elixir to Induce Euphoria. That is a regular Elixir to Induce Euphoria. You can add that to your inventory.
Again, what quality?
Regular.
Regular, okay.
So the Elixir to Induce Euphoria, if I find it for you guys, when you drink this potion, your emotions are overpowered by a sudden, inexplicable happiness, with the side effects of spontaneous singing. You gain resistance to psychic damage for 1 hour, and for the duration you have disadvantage on stealth, intimidation, and deception. Which is the only way it impacts you.
You can't be sneaky if you're happy.
Because you're like loud and really really outgoing, yeah. And lying to other people, like happy people don't often feel the need to lie. Deep philosophical.
That's an interesting twist. Because what if it makes someone happy to get away with lying?
Well, that's the way it affects you at least.
Assume it's like that drunken honesty where you just everything you say is like unfiltered truth out your mouth because you just can't restrain it.
Except there's no inebriation, because I gotta say that, because then it's weird to have kids drinking elixir to induce euphoria. Yeah. Liam, you said you were ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a my favorite potion, swelling solution. Liam wants to get swole. Potion making. He's not gonna do well. He's so bad at this.
Ending potion making music.
I have an advantage, but I don't want to use it. I'm gonna keep my nat 1.
Isn't this our last class of the day, though?
Yeah, but it's more fun. Liam is terrible.
The day, yeah.
Liam is terrible at potions, and I want to keep that going, so a nat 1 just fits. So I'm going to keep...
Double check notes only works on spellcasting rolls, not on
right, I have
making.
I have an inspo that I'm not going to use, so I'm going to keep saving.
Save it for transfig.
I'm
Liam,
0.
there is a... You place in one ingredient, it starts to bubble, that's good. You give it like a little stir, and you can see those bubbles are starting to get bigger. Okay, I think I need to put in the other one. And it's starting to bubble more and more and more, and you're like, oh shit, which... Oh, I think it's this one. You're going to grab the nearest ingredient to you, which is not the correct one. You place it in, and the moment there's like a bloop as it drops inside the water, all the bubbles go down, and you're like, oh, good. It goes flying up into the ceiling, sending water like a geyser into the air. And when all is said and done, and you are covered in liquid, you gain a ruined potion.
Nice.
It is a ruined swelling solution.
I can't wait to see what that does.
Yeah.
I know you already
shrinkage.
described it, but I have a subscriber's advantage.
No, I specifically want to keep my
No.
nap
Yeah, he
on
didn't
that.
want to. He didn't want to.
Because it's a 0,
yeah.
and how do I get better than that? That's just perfect.
Oh, so there's
-2.
ruined, flawed, regular, exceptional, and superior. So yours is ruined, which means like all that you're able to get inside of a vial, and Slughorn's like ooh, is like a coagulated, viscous fluid, almost a jelly.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Liam, you get a T, my friend.
Feels right.
Now you have 2 of them. Congratulations.
I can't
You have
flunk
2
out,
O's
can
and
I?
2 T's. No.
Good.
No student left behind, I guess. You cannot. Grades don't really matter until 5th year and 7th year.
Oh, I got plenty of time.
Rowan, Penelope, Kat, Calum, and Isha are left. Isha,
I'm
looks
ready.
like you're ready. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to do the command though. Potion making /
Well,
potion.
it's a. You could do that, or you could go on the website. It's just a skill.
Okay.
On the right hand side, you can click potion making. Or you can do / I believe /R skill to do it manually. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Did you get
an 8?
Mm-hmm. Penelope
So
had a
my
subscriber
goal-
advantage, I think, if somebody wanted to give it.
Well, as the toxologist / healer, I was actually striving for the antidote to common poisons. I feel like that could come in useful.
Him is definitely going.
Anybody
to poison
helping
himself.
either in chat or in game?
I can give one of my advantages.
That's your second one this week. Okay. Right at the start of the
I'm
week.
not going to be using any of them tomorrow, so. Or I'm later today, I mean.
Later today. The ball?
Yeah, I can't imagine there'd be any moments.
Maybe really big moments. So roll again.
There's a ball today? What?
This is for
Saturday,
the other game.
Sunday afternoon. We have a ball. We're doing the masquerade. Here, I got.
Nice.
Yeah.
Whoa, where did Alex go? There's an owl.
Is that a demon or a bad bunny?
No, it's a horns.
Nice.
Oh, it's horns. Okay. It looked like a horned owl for a second.
I guess you could look at it like that too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who said that they wanted to give a bump? Was that
I did.
Kafir?
Julian.
No, it was me. You can roll again.
Well, thank you. So I just do the regular roll one more time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$19.
19!
All right.
Yeah, I
Are
was
you proficient
feeling-
in potion making?
Yes.
If you could check, yeah, there's a little check mark next to
Yes,
the
I am.
modifier. Then that is an exceptional poison for antidote to common poisons.
Okay.
I'll pull it up here. You can put that in your inventory. I'll read off to you what it does here in a second. Antidote to common poisons. When you drink this potion, simple poisons in your system are neutralized, and you gain advantage on saving throws against poison for 4 hours. If you took poison damage in the previous 10 minutes, you regain half of your hit points lost to poison damage, up to a maximum of 30 hit points.
Where can I find that? Is that in the potions?
Here, I think it's in the Wands and Wizards thing. I believe the link I just shared should bring you right to page 41, which is the start of the potions thing. If you scroll down, you have all the potions there. Now, because you have an exceptional, I just read off to you how it's different. Now, you don't necessarily have to remember that. I'll remember that of what's different. You got more duration. Instead of it being half your hit points loss up to a maximum of 15, it's up to a maximum of 30.
Nice.
Just essentially write down that it's exceptional rather than regular, and then when you go to use it, he knows what it means.
Okay.
Okay, and because you got a 19, there's an E. Caleb, Penelope,
How do you
Rowan.
know? Is that 20s and
20 or
things?
above. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Okay, Rowan's ready. He's going to make a confusing concoction.
Okay. Oh, Isha, since you missed our astronomy class in first year, roll a history and magic check so I can give you that grade.
Isn't it a perception
and
check?
confusion. Oh, right, I did recently change it.
It's a perception
check. Rowan?
16.
16. That is a regular
Did it-
confusion concoction.
At the time, was it a history of magic check, or did it
No,
change since
I
that
changed-
class?
I
He just
changed
misspoke.
it like months
Like
ago.
forever ago.
Forever
He
ago.
just misspoke.
It used to be way back in the day a history match check. Okay, confusion concoction. When you drink this potion, you become utterly discombobulated for 6 seconds. You can't take actions or reactions, and you roll a d10. And depending on what you roll, a 1 to 8, you move in a random direction. If you roll a 9 or a 10, you don't move, you just stay there like, "Dang."
Discombobulate. I'm coming for you, Gemma.
Sorry, what did you roll again? 13, something like that?
16.
16. Okay, cool. E. Caleb, you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a doxyside, I think it's called, or whatever.
Yep.
Doxyside. Potions. Nice.
Do you want my subscriber
It's your
range?
potion. Do you want it?
Yeah, because I
Okay.
do want your potion.
Okay. So Pax is giving me her subscribers advantage, so I'm gonna roll again. I got an 18. That's a lot better.
My potion.
An 18. Are you proficient in potion making?
No.
Okay, this is a regular doxyside potion. Delivered as a mist via a spray bottle, this mild poison is a household staple to deal with pests. A creature that inhales this poison must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, taking 1d4 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. So not much damage. But if the victim of this poison is a small or tiny beast, or especially a swarm, it becomes paralyzed for 1 hour on a failed save. So this is really great to use later in the game when people have like Avis with like a bunch of birds and shit. You just go and they will all drop out of the air.
Okay. And I'm gonna hand the potion to Penelope.
Oh, thank you.
Anytime.
And then
Your last, Penelope.
I'm gonna use my advantage. I'm not happy with a 10. 18, and I am proficient.
+2, right? So it's a 20?
Oh, yeah, it's a 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 for what, sorry?
Oh, I'm making... Oh, fuck. What was I had it, and then it's gone. Oh, Euphoria. The elixir.
Euphoria. And what did you roll again? Because now I'm
I rolled a
all
20.
mixed up.
Dirty 20.
A 20. Okay, so you get a exceptional elixir to induce euphoria. Where is it? And I think we already read off what it does. But all it is that the duration increases for up to 4 hours. and you automatically fail stealth, intimidation, and deception checks.
Cool.
Awesome.
And that is everybody for potions class. As
Whenever
potions
Penelope
class goes
starts
on,
dating.
I thought it was for the sleepover.
Oh, that's
Could
good
be.
too.
Put in
Truth
a,
or dare, give
like
this
a-
to somebody.
Put it in the punch bowl.
Yeah.
Just put it in the punch bowl for everyone.
If you put it in the punch bowl, then it becomes diluted. It'll still work though, somewhat. Yeah. An exceptional will become like a regular if you put it in the punch bowl. And then for potions, everybody works hard to create their own potions and what they want to make. You can hear a shattering noise nearby, Penelope. Oh, shoot! You can see Nolan get a vial of salamander blood on him. Ah. Oh, that's gonna be hard to get out. Stupefy. Damn it, wrong spell. Scourgify! Scourgify! As Professor Slughorn will pull a bunch of the blood off of him, flick it away, but there's still a lot of, dying. Please go to the bathroom, boy, get that cleaned up. Certainly, Professor. Sorry. Oh, it's fine. Perfectly fine. And, as he leaves, you guys finish up your stuff, and you can hear the bell go, bong, bong. Good work today! Please don't forget to finish your essay on the uses of flobberworm mucus by Monday. Class is dismissed. And that is the end of day. The next day we have Defense Against Dark Arts in the morning again. But we're not going to do that again. Instead, we're going to jump to the next period where we have Transfigurations class. Professor Dildero is up at the front. He says, last year we covered change within Transfiguration. Most of you seem to be able to make simple changes to inanimate objects, but this year we'll be researching the art of conjuration. Now, Transfiguration and Conjuration are paramount to most spell work you'll be practicing over the coming years in this class. Can anyone tell me one more type of magic we'll be covering?
Fear raises his hand.
Jordan is so quick on the draw. Just anyone who wishes to raise their hand may make a history of magic check. Matilda gets a D4.
History of magic check.
You know why I'm so fast? It's because I don't listen to the question you're asking and wait for the end of the question and put my hand up.
That's the way to
Then
do
I
it,
ask
I
you
guess.
what you said. 22.
And then you always roll so high.
He has a
Isn't your history
ridiculous
magic
mod
really
for my
high?
history magic. My history of magic is really high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's beat you. Kafir got a 5. Isha got a 7.
And I have a +4.
Yeah.
Oof.
Can anyone tell me
I'm the
one
teacher's
more
favorite.
kind of magic that we will be going over in this class?
Which
Yes, Miss
ones did
Gaunt?
you mention already?
Transfiguration and Conjuration. I sent you the answer.
Oh, I think I know the answer, but I'm gonna look anyway to see if I was right. Yeah, I am right. She goes, I believe that would be transmogrification.
Indeed. 5 points to Hufflepuff. Transmogrification is change within living organisms. Last year, Transfiguration taught us the law of equivalent exchange. Anyone remember it? And Matilda's not allowed to answer.
Put your hand up, though.
Yeah, I think we'll go with someone else. Anybody?
Penelope would shout out the answer.
Well, I mean, you're
She wouldn't put her hand up. She would just shout.
If you do shout out, he's gonna give it to somebody else.
She's just gonna do it anyway. That's Penelope.
He's gonna take away 5 house points.
That's okay. We'll get him back.
Thanks, Herman.
So
You're still smoking us all anyway.
does anyone
Last
out
house.
of character recall what the law of equivalent exchange is? We did
I
talk
do
about it.
out of character. Liam definitely would.
Caleb doesn't know shit about transfiguration.
Liam, are you putting your hand up?
No. So out of character, I know it, but Liam.
All right, then
I would have no
if no one's putting up their hand, then we will, because he's not going with Gaunt. He'll go with Mr. Verdun. The law of equivalent exchange dictates that one cannot create something from nothing, and what you transfigure into must be of an equal or lesser value than the item you have.
I thought Newton's law would be too easy of an answer. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, nah, it's got to be something special.
And Professor Dildero will say, right as always, Janice, 5 points to Ravenclaw. Okay. And he will continue. Well, when it comes to conjuration, we play by very different rules. Conjuration may conjure any existing inanimate object provided you have a clear understanding of that object's position on this earth. While there are limitations to this, this is called the law of relational dynamics. The first exemption to the law of relational dynamics can be found on page 16. Please read quietly for the first half of class, and when my little bell rings, he holds up a tiny bell that he has on his desk. You may put these laws into practice. So you guys read for a little bit, and then you can hear ding ding ding. And you guys can pick 2 transfiguration spells to attempt. And of course, we have the new second year spell list.
Transfig.
What spell are we trying?
Choose from any of the 4 in transfig. Second
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, any
Transfiguration, you got 2 of them. You got 2 attempts you can make.
Ready?
Okay, Jordan, if you're ready.
I'm gonna start with Serpensortia. Natural 20.
It's a second level spell, so it's researched.
But I don't I get 1 tick off on it?
Yes, you get 1 success.
Perfect.
Despite
but
that.
I haven't actually casted it. Amazing. That makes me so happy. And then I'm going to do Nebulous. That is, I think that's straight. Oh, that's +1. So that's 15.
Okay. With your natural 20, that will be 5 points back to Hufflepuff again.
I earned the points back that Penelope lost.
Next time, Miss Penelope, I would rather it if you put up your hand. I know.
I probably won't.
It's so great.
50 points from
Penelope,
Hufflepuff.
If you don't already have it, I've been.
I used mine, so thanks.
Okay, perfect. Get it back. Isha, do you have inspiration? I'd like to give it to you for like earlier, like doing this work with like the plants and stuff. It's so fun.
I don't.
I love players getting into it. Yeah, go ahead and click it again. Nebulous, you were able to cast Nebulous, so a cloud will begin to form over your desk. And Millie, you have an O. Who's ready?
I'm ready.
Kafir.
All right. Let's start with Nebulous.
Patrick's here.
Nice.
Hey, Patrick.
Yo, Patrick.
Yo,
my guy.
Can I cast Nebulous with my vape?
Well, I got a 6.
Ooh, a 6 for Nebulous. So you could cast Nebulous. and a cloud begins to form, billowing out of your wand, going straight up into the ceiling, and it starts to swirl and get a bit dark, and you can hear the slight crackle of thunder. Shit. Water rains down on your desk.
Shit water.
Shit water. You next
Well,
one?
that failed miserably. Let's try Obscuro.
Like wave at the cloud to try to get it away, sending splashes of water all over.
I got a
You
9.
can see Morgan looking so defenseless, so
I can
little
give
here.
words of
And...
inspiration.
Okay, go ahead.
D4.
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 Oh, this is a new day. I have mine too. I have to remember.
I rolled a 2.
11, that's a success. You can go into the website,
Thank
and if you go to spells, and then you click edit up at the top left, then you can go down to this spell, Obscuro, in Transfiguration, and then mark it as one successful cast. If you mark it like that. And then you want to go all the way up to the top and click Save Changes. You can manually edit it like
Nice.
that. Cool. Anyway, yeah, you are able to cast. You can see Morgan looking so helpless, so defenseless, one seat ahead of you on the diagonal. Obscuro. And a black blindfold will show up around his eyes and cinch around his head. He's trying to, like, pull the thing off and can't do it. High or low?
Hi.
Hi, it is! You don't get a P, you get an A. You're just barely passing.
Man.
Okay, done there. Who's up next?
Rowan will go. Okay, so Rowan, he's kind of watching everybody, and he's going to try Nebulous. 18.
Wilfred is back in this class. You hear he's been getting detention. He got a few ongoing detentions for the rumor.
Welcome back,
From
Wilfred.
18 for Nebulous, you cast up Nebulous, and the entire room begins to fill with a thick fog. So much so that no one is able really to see. And you can hear up at the front, Professor Dildero, who's currently grading some papers, says, "All right, some of us still have work to do. Release it."
Okay, so before he releases it, Rowan is going to stealth up to Gemma using the cloud, and he's going to go at her or boo.
Oh, no.
Liam! She gets really angry at you, and you can hear I guess you wouldn't be able to see anything, but Professor Dildero will whip his wand and cast Repairifage, and the fog goes away immediately. Mr. Liam, why are you out of your seat? He jumped out at me like some kind of wild animal, Gemma says.
Wait, Liam?
Yeah, got a 19 on the stealth check.
Wait, why?
Okay.
Wait, what is
Rowan
Liam
got you
doing?
in trouble.
No, not Liam, Gemma.
He got a 20. He got a 25 on his perception to see that you were out of your seat.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Well,
Okay,
you
so
said
anyways.
Liam. Wait, hold on a second, because you
Yeah,
said
he did.
Liam.
He did say Liam. I was
Who did?
Oh, fuck. I meant Rowan.
Okay,
Damn it.
just making sure.
Yeah.
Because Liam does stuff sometimes without even my control, apparently.
Sometimes I get your voices mixed up for some reason.
No, it's okay. Yeah. We do actually sound a lot alike. So.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's a
second
different
spell.
Quality of the microphone, like it sounds like you're in different rooms than each other. But yeah, you guys do have kind of a similar voice.
Kind of similar, yeah. Okay, second spell he's going to try is Obscuro. That's a 15.
Well,
Obscuro.
He's going to take 3 house points from Gryffindor.
No, from
Gryffindor or Slytherin?
Slytherin.
Damn it, Slytherin. Shit.
Why?
Right. This is not Liam. This is not Liam. This is Rowan.
This is like
Uh,
Fred
yeah.
and George of a group.
Then if it's not Gryffindor, he's taking 5.
Oh, okay.
I like the way his brain works.
It was more that Gryffindor only had 5 house points. Oh, and Ash is there to give you it back. Just so you know, Ash, they are Hufflepuff has 20 house points, Slytherin has 15.
Thank you, Ash. Okay, so this is the second spell he casts, Obscuro. That is a 15.
Oh, never mind. I missed that Patrick also redeemed 5 house points to Hufflepuff, so they're actually at 25.
Trick, my man.
Best house.
Obscuro, you're able to cast successfully. That is a 15 and an 18. Overall, your grade is an E, Rowan.
Okay.
How about we do Liam so I don't get mixed up now?
All right. Liam is going to start with Incendio Glacia.
Oh, I didn't notice all the little lights, Katie. They're so pretty in your little greenhouse.
Thanks. Incendio Glacia?
Oh,
Something you want
because
to-
I spelled it exactly, it made it. Okay. So I got to spell the whole thing.
I think one of the fun things with Katie being in a completely different part of the world than the rest of us, it has gradually gotten darker behind her.
Right?
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's getting later over here.
It's so light outside. For me.
Yeah.
It is almost 9 p.m. right now.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
almost
wow,
noon
okay.
by me.
It's almost noon here too. Yep.
Yeah.
We're about 5 minutes short.
It's 3
Here it's
o'clock.
almost 10 p.m.
10 p.m. for you. Okay. Dang.
Where are you?
Israel.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I got a 15 on Incendio Glacia.
Nice.
15. You cast Incendio Glacia, and at the tip of your wand, a blue flame starts to appear, hovering over the tip of it, and it's like a little fireball that's just crackling there. You put your hand nearby it, and it's not hot. And then you put your hand over top of it, and ow! Just at the very tip, it is hot.
Nice.
Lord of Mordor. Yeah, West Coast.
Yeah. For my next one, I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do Obscuro. I'd be doing it with one of the peels, probably Logan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my inspo for that one.
Yeah, yeah.
19. Let's see.
19. Wonderful, wonderful. So it's a 15 and 19. Last year you had a P, and when it's second semester and I'm giving you guys grades, I do consider what you got last semester. And I'm like, oh, it'll only go up or down by 1 unless you get a nat 20 or a nat 1.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, because it's a new year, you just get a new grade. You had a P last year, but this year you're doing exceptional. E.
Nice.
Yeah.
Practice makes perfect.
Miss Penelope, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm doing Nebulous. 12.
12. And similarly, that fog will begin to roll out from your desk and fill nearly the entire room. I really wish we were doing this outside. Professor Diderot says. You can hear him on the other side of the room.
Hey, Mr. Dildero, I think you wrote the wrong grade on my paper. I think it's an A. You should change that. I know you couldn't see.
Maybe if I can see, then I'll be able to, he says. Snarkily. Do you release the spell?
I do.
Okay, and it will
And then
disappear.
I will also cast Obscuro. I will aim it at Nolan because it won't be any different. I have a -5, so let's see if I can do this.
Yeah, Ash, don't you have like 10 other games you play? Because I think he's, if I'm not remembering the wrong person, he's like a DM.
Yeah.
I
A
failed.
6. Wonderful. You cast Obscuro, add on him, and a black blindfold appears in front of you. And it cinches and ties itself around the back of your head. Forcibly.
She would just chill.
Untying it. It's really tight. And then you're able to
Look at
pull it
that
out.
my hair.
Oh, and Penelope, here's actually the thing. Make a perception check.
Huh.
I just realized.
A perception.
Maybe this is why you miscast, but
Ooh, 21.
you look over because you think, oh, Obscuro, that'll be really funny to do.
Oh,
on
he's
Nolan.
not in here.
Be a good joke. You look over, his desk is empty.
Hey, Mr.
Where he normally
Dildro,
sits-
I have to go to the bathroom.
All right, you can take my hall pass. He'll open up a little like drawer, and he'll pull out a big, stick.
I'll take the big stick. And
It's
what
like a hall
bathroom?
pass, and it's like connected by the keychain with like a big stick, so it can't get lost very easily.
What bathroom was the closest to the potion? Like
That was yesterday.
Oh, he's not here.
And he was in you guys were practicing together this morning in Defense Against the Dark Arts class just last period.
She will skip the rest of class and go look for him.
All right, there's not much left of class. So, we'll have Penelope starting to do that. And Caleb is probably sitting nearby you or something. Caleb, make an insight check.
Inside. 16.
Okay. She's definitely lying. What's Penelope doing? You don't know.
Where are you going,
She
Penelope?
seems like she's, up to something.
She would look and make sure that Dildro isn't paying attention, and she's gonna go like this. Oh wait, you can't see.
She's gonna shush me.
I like
Julian
shushed.
can.
I shushed him.
Yeah, she put her finger to her lips. Okay, just don't get lost.
You'll rush out.
Oh, as she rushes out, I would actually like to try to swipe the hall pass. Like it's on the end of a big stick, right?
So that I get caught without a hall pass?
I want the hall pass.
Yeah, but you'd be taking it from Penelope so she could get in the
Yeah, I
corner.
won't do it. I won't do it. That's fine. I love Penelope.
Caleb, you want to go next?
I would like to go last because my wand is
Okay,
broken
Isha.
and Caleb is just sitting there.
Right. Uh-huh. Isha, you then.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so for Isha's turn, what is a party parrot? Okay,
Yep.
I gotta get the list. Sorry, we were scheming.
You
I
guys are
had the list a
scheming?
minute ago.
Do you guys want a scheming
No.
channel? I can get a scheming channel so you can do it in the server. Because I discourage, if you are scheming, I discourage chats outside the server because it can lead to
Oh,
in groups and stuff. But if you want, I can
No,
open
it
up
was
a
a
scheming
DM.
channel.
She was just asking
I'm lost.
permission. So
Gotcha.
I can't find my stupid Spell list.
Yeah, if it's just 2 people,
Okay,
it's like
okay,
whatever.
there it
If
is.
it's like 3 or more, then I'm like, I'll make you
Yeah.
a channel. I'll mute it. I won't even look at it. There's some games that have a whole channel dedicated so they can like do things behind my back.
I think for just the interest of what this group dynamics seems to be, I would please make one for us.
Yes.
I'll do it. What do you want me
Thank
to
you, sir.
call it? Scheming?
Plotsors. I don't know.
Plotting?
Scheming.
Plotting?
Yeah, plotting.
Plotting and
Plotting.
ampersand.
Steepled
There's no
fingers.
ampersand.
So
Liam's still not going to know what's going on, even inside of the plotting channel. Liam's going to be like, I don't get it.
Okay.
There you go. You guys
Oh,
now have a
very
plotting
nice.
channel, and I'm
Plotting.
muting the channel.
Oh, that's wonderful.
There,
Thank
so
you.
I'll never look at it. Just
Okay, for my
don't
first
at me
one.
unless it's important.
I will never see it coming.
Monday morning scheming channel may be the most active M&M channel. Seriously?
is it really?
Like, just talking all the time?
Nice.
Okay, here we go. Wait, no, that's not what I was trying to
I
do.
added the little devil emoji to the plotting channel. Just for
Oh, thank you. Love that.
Something went wrong.
Put it first. Put it first. Something went wrong? Wait.
Yes. I'm trying to cast Incendio Glacia, but it just did Incendio instead.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just attempt Incendio
INC.
Glacia.
Put like /attempt INC
Yeah, put
and it should be fine.
INC, and then it will ask you if you want Incendio or Incendio Glacia.
Ah.
Yeah,
Better.
that fourth one on that
So
list.
for my first attempt, my goal was to do Incendio Glacia. And
Now, because
I
you
do this
successfully...
by... Oh, okay, go ahead.
Because you successfully cast Incendio, you're going to need to go to your character sheet, go to Spells, Edit, and go down and make sure... I don't know if you had successfully casted it before or not. Does it say it's locked in? Incendio?
No, I failed it before.
Yeah, so you're going to want to put it to attempted but failed, and then go up to the top and click Save Changes.
Okay.
Alex, while that's
So
happening,
I
Lord
do-
of Mordor said something.
Oh.
Sorry.
So to do Incendio, when you do your spell in the class, is everyone watching you, or is everyone kind of doing them at the same time?
They're kind of all doing it at the same time. So it's in an open
perfect.
space where people can see you, but it's not necessarily like people are watching you like a hawk.
Okay, so if I cast it, is it going to be obvious that it came from me if I targeted a person?
You can't target a person. So how the spell works is that Incendio Glacia... In Incendio, you could target somebody. Incendio Glacia, a flame appears at the tip of your wand and hovers there. It offers light, and it is not hot except for at the very, very top. Incendio is the one that actually creates a bonfire. Caleb hasn't noticed you. Got a natural one.
Yeah, I didn't see shit.
From the tip of your wand. Okay.
I'm just staring at my
You
wand.
can't cast it in a space.
Okay.
It's
Never mind.
casting range is self. Yeah.
Got it.
But you can put it down and like burn something nearby you, you know? Put it underneath like something.
Well, I do feel like she just kind of quietly likes to see the world burn around her, but never harmfully unless you've done something to put harm to her. So she takes the tip of the wand now that it's burning and just like brings it to the edge of the desk and kind of plays with the corner of the desk until she can smell a little bit of wood burning and then stops.
Yeah. That's totally what 11-year-olds do. I guess 12-year-olds now. You guys are 12-year-olds.
Yes.
Yeah, that smoke is starting to rise up and you're like, ooh.
Success.
Get away with all the smoke.
The creep of a smile just kind of like falls like, haha, I set it afire. And then for my second one,
I've done that.
I'm going to cast Obscuro. However, before I do, I'm going to actually stop and swivel, looking around the room for... Uh-oh. I gotta tell you guys, I don't like Discord, and I'm really struggling to find the chat that I was just having.
Oh, if you wanna, if you're looking for your personal DMs, go to the top
Yeah.
left where you can see the Discord logo. If you click on
Yeah.
that one, then you
Okay.
should be able to see direct messages on the left and find the person that you were talking to.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
We're all learning. We're all learning, and I know Discord backwards and forwards. So if you want any help, just feel free to ask.
Okay, it's like the second time I've ever used it. So
My
I do
old
a
job.
swivel.
My old job was at a virtual reality arcade, and so I had to teach people how to play video games in virtual reality, step by step.
That's
so I'm very good at step by step instructions.
Children and old people works the same way.
Yes.
So I swivel, and I lock eyes with Rowan.
Okay.
And we've kind of looked before and had conversations in the hall, just like like very casual kind of.
Well, and we're both
as you pass in.
Slytherins, so we probably talk. Rowan likes to sit down near the windows with the water, so they've probably talked there. So.
Okay, perfect. And so I
Maybe
take
like
it and I
there,
point
too.
at him to cast my next spell, which is Obscura. Am I in the rolling channel? I am not in the rolling channel.
Bunch of people did Incendio Glacia, and like almost everyone did Obscuro. That's cool.
And I cast it, and I whisper, "I know you like the dark."
And the moment that happens, something shoots out of the tip of your wand. It is a black band that hits Rowan's shoulder and like drapes over him. Not at all what should have happened.
He still does one of his shy little smiles and nice try.
13 and a 7. High or low, Ida? Isha?
High or low?
Yep, high or low. You tell me, high or low, like heads or tails.
High.
So whenever I ask this, it's because you're sitting on the middle point, on the fence between two grades, and I roll a d4, and I got high. So you will gain an A. So you said high, right?
I did.
Okay. Caleb, you're last.
Yeah, so Caleb has been sitting there like half the class, going through his textbook, looking at his wand, seeing just these cracks, and be like, okay, maybe I shouldn't try something new. Maybe I'll just try my favorite spell. He's gonna try to cast Incendio.
No.
Just so I can have disadvantage on this. Where's my rolling? And he's gonna roll a 12 and a 10. Oh, that's a failure.
So Incendio, that's a failure. Please roll a D100.
Nice. Okay.
Someone's gonna get antlers.
93.
Okay. Caleb, you say, I know this spell. Incendio. And you can see that magic begin to glow and grow from your hand moving up toward the tip. There is energy that starts to pool out of the side of your wand, and there is a jet of flame that comes outside of your wand, and you, as the spell goes wild, you begin to... You can see your left arm gets about twice as large, and like half your face gets larger, and then the other half starts to get larger, and Caleb becomes sort of a hunchback of Notre Dame, but he is considered large size now. So anyone sitting next to you, if it's like, I guess Penelope's already gone, her desk goes as it moves, and you displace everything around you, giving...
Dillero? Dillero?
Oh dear. It's supposed to be transfiguration spells, not charms. Mr. Calum. He'll walk over. He'll like get up on his desk.
Transfiguration, not disfiguration.
Who said that?
What were you trying to cast?
That was Orpheus.
Incendio.
No.
No, Incendio. I cast Incendio.
How on earth? He says. And he will cast Reparafarge. And nothing happens.
Uh-oh.
Definitely a charm. He casts Finite Incantatum. And that, like, swelling goes back down until you are regular sized.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Ugh. That felt weird.
I'll be honest, I haven't seen that kind of miscast for many, many years.
He's gonna look at his wand. Earlier I got transported into nothing. My wand seems to have broken a little bit.
And you didn't decide to tell anyone.
Why would I tell anyone? What are they gonna do?
Alright, here. I'm gonna take it for the rest of the class. It's a dangerous item when they get broken.
Wait! Let me cast my last spell! I'm gonna just quickly cast before he can take my shit. Hold on. Let me go to the spell list.
Oh, no.
Fuck it. Let's go with Nebulous.
Okay.
So he can't find it.
You gotta cast it on him?
-4, natural 1.
Roll me 3d100s.
Oh no! D100. Oh shit.
Oh
Is
my
this how Calum dies? So
maybe
75,
Okay.
46, 85.
Okay.
For the first time a
Okay.
student died in a while.
Okay, there's that one.
And I'll definitely
And
like
I'm just,
be
like,
pointing
getting
it
them all
at
the
him
names.
as he's coming towards me.
It's
Oh,
been a
no.
while since students died here.
And 85?
Yeah, 85, 75, 46.
We've got a good one,
Lord
folks.
Dildero. No. There is a burst of radiant energy, and as everyone like shields their eyes and comes back, you can see Dildero's head has turned into a white horse with a long horn out the top of it. He is glowing. He is glowing like a faint pink color.
Quick, someone get
and
Penelope.
Penelope would go into a coma. Like
I know.
Not even here. Oh
Penelope's
my god.
not here.
I'm gonna start trying to draw this as like fast as
And
possible.
he begins to levitate off the ground.
no way.
Holy shit.
He's going to cast Expelliarmus at you. And the wand goes out of your hand and into his. And his head will go back to his regular face. The glowing starts to go down. You can hear a bunch of people laughing. Shut it! He says toward the Slytherins and the Peels who are all laughing at him.
That's such a flurry. It's a good look.
He's gonna furiously trying to remember what he just saw, like as fast as he can, so he can show Penelope later.
End of the day, detention, he says.
For what?
And that's gonna be -10 house points to Hufflepuff. He told you to give him the wand, and you decided to do it again. That's gonna be
so funny.
Now Slytherin and Hufflepuff are equal.
Oh.
That's 10.
Good luck.
Can I have my wand back, please? I have charms next.
Huh?
Can I have my wand back, please? I have charms next. And he's gonna like extend his hand.
He takes the wand. He says, "I will get Mr. Filch to get you a secondary wand."
Can I lend him my wand?
You can. Yeah.
I have wandless magic, so I can technically cast without it.
Yeah. That's certainly an option if you wish to, Mr. Pruitt.
And I'll be like, please be careful with it.
Don't worry,
Careful.
charms is my best class. It's okay.
My wand has a -5 to charms if used.
Oh shit.
So it has.
Oh my god.
I have a +7 if I go wandless, and it's a -5 if I use the wand. So it'll be
Yeah, that's-
perfect.
That's my
Caleb for
DADA. that's
You can
cursed.
hear the bell go bong, bong, and everyone starts to filter out. Meanwhile, Penelope, you've been searching for no one for a little while now. Make me an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation.
A 10.
10?
Yeah.
Anyone want? No, it has to be. It's too bad. Do you have inspiration?
No. I'll give. I can use my other inspiration.
Okay,
Let's hope it's any better.
go ahead.
A 9.
No.
You search for quite a while, and you search the different rooms, the places that you normally find him in. You search the common room. He's not there. And then you can hear the bells go bong, bong. Well, there's lunch next. Maybe he'll be at lunch. And that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Yay.
Thank you, everybody.
Yay!
Please don't fix my wand. Just leave it like that. It's fine.
Oh, I totally will.
Okay.
You know, we can. You can have a heist to go try to get it back if you want.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go steal my wand back.
Yeah.
That
When
feels very cake.
You watch him as he puts it in his disc and
Oh, no, I'm not
shuts
touching
it
his
and
desk.
locks one of the the drawers. Well, thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys so much for watching. And that's where we'll end tonight's broadcast. Later today, we're going to be having the Sunday afternoon game, who is doing the Magister's Masquerade. So be sure to tune in for that, viewers. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.